Let's go over to the Twitch lab. And build our flaky flaker. And some other nonsense. Get some fun little events in. Do I have a build for that? A few screenshots I want to double check. Back with. I think I did a test build at some point. I always have a test build. Which I then don't copy and use it just as a reference. Do I though? Wait. Oh, this is old. This is very old. Also, it's not the build I want to use. Oh yeah, that is all the way back to when we had the gunk boiler, the gunk flaker build, roughly. Let's go start voting. Are we all working here? Yes. Vote number 1, spicy food. Number 2, sleepy dupes. Number 3, global warming. And number 4, surprise. Surprise, there's CO2 in here. Yeah, that is a surprise too. That's all nice and hot. Let's go get a pump in here. We have like niobium and stuff. We are still gonna get cooked. You just get like a normal pump. That won't melt. Steel, sure, whatever. Just send that out again. Wait, this better be like obsidian. Shoot. You can't go over here without, well, do it like this then. Get out here. What do we get? Global warming. Yay, temperatures are rising. Everybody's still sleeping. Here. Get you in. What's the pressure outside? Kinda high. I'm confident we can have an overpressure vent in here-ish. You also need power. There's no power nearby whatsoever. Here, have a floor. Why are you all yapping, by the way? What is up with that? Here, you get a small one, because why not? Yeah, seriously, why not? This one's gonna be fine, this one's gonna be fine. Okay, you won't break anything in here. Yeah. Maybe improve airflow. We do want to get rid of all this hot stuff anyways. Over here, anything that doesn't need to be there. Sure. Wait, this is a magma vacuum block. We do want to keep that. And this is where you got yourself all heated up. Okay. Go double check with the base for a quick moment. Well, for food we get all of you guys done, so that's fine. Igneous rock, granite, how much do we have of this stuff? Too much. Okay, too much. A few bits and pieces to clean. Alright, we beautified all of this, sort of. At least it was the idea to do so. Let's go get all that in. And a few deodorizers, make everything nice and blue, not green. Blue dabba dee dabba die. It's out of reach. It is. And so is the power wire here, which tells us that now we can do something. What are you supposed to be delivering power to? The transit tube, okay. You have 2200 degrees here. You do. You have any... Yes, you turn it off if this is too hot. And you did turn it off. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And you're also very nice and cool. Good, good, good. And we are also keeping this up. Because why wouldn't we? Just push those liquids further and further. And with that I realized the natural gas went from here to here. That's pretty good. Pretty good. If I may say so myself. You are broken. Of course you are broken. You mop this magma, you can't mop this magma. Maybe open this up so we have better airflow and you won't get heated up quite as quickly, which makes no difference whatsoever, but hey. And dig this up. Okay, what was this pump doing? Providing us with crude oil, which we need to keep the bionics all nice and looped up. In that case, this lets us make more, which is, well, it is what it is. You deconstructing this? Yes. Yeah, we need to run the oil wells a little bit. You have your input up here, and you're supposed to get that from, well, there was once a big thing here. That big thing is gone. Like a big pool of nonsense. We now have this water, which is quite a bit of water actually. Are you running again? Yes. This is quite a bit of water. You're doing the cooling. You're always running full time all the time. 100% of the time. We probably wanted to add a pump here. The wells. Well. You need like a kilo per second, right? So if we just have 2 of them hooked up in here. And 1 pump. 1 turbine. That's gonna be like this guy, that guy, and that's it. And you're all good, basically. You get power, you get water. And we should have more water coming in here than you need. It's just about almost 2 kilos. Shoot. It's almost enough. And we don't have a proper source of tuning, do we? Like bleachstone. So maybe we restrict this bit to just a little bit less. You don't have to run the turbines full time all the time anyways. So you get you come in here then. You get a valve here. This is fine. This all goes away. The valve here, put this in like 1.5 or something. And then you go back and forth 50-50 before these oil wells. And it's gonna be just fine. And this guy's all weird. Or is it? Are we still doing mop jobs over here? Oh yeah, hell yeah. We keep mopping this, we're gonna get all these liquids in place. All these bottles bottled up. We did take care of what else in here. This is nectar. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you mopped all this up too. Everything in a bottle. Everything beautifully dupe available. We're pumping a lot more now as well. Since we have triple pumps here. Yeah. This one's been a bit annoying, but beyond that, doing great. What is your problem? You have water break in here. Well, you stopped for too long, you were. Also, probably too much goop in the line. So be it, it's fine. You can do another line here. This one's gonna be fine. All of that. Just keep the dupe busy for a bit. Yes, this is all poop water. You can push this up, no problem. Nothing will be broken. Same over here. These are already broken. Okay. Cool. We never got back to you. Taking out that CO2. Here, have fun. Take care of it. You'll have your consumers there in a sec. We want to build another spot 2 dump things. Over here. Oh, we could have it in the middle of the vacuum. So it could off-gas and be stinky. But no, more realistically, it could be like out of the way of things and reachable from both sides, depending on from where they bring it in. It won't really affect us. Though, wait, you can't do that. You gotta remove this. It won't be affecting us. You dumped some gunk in here. Why? How? This build. Just gotta have a petroleum, a gunk disposal in here after all. And that works well, it's fine. We gotta build all of this real quick. We have a new vote. Strength up, chat rate, spawn, liquid or gold rush, rain. Go ahead. Take your picks and make your choices. Nothing too crazy really, huh? And no one's wanting to do the mob jobs. Again. Huh. What's up with that? You're builders at heart. No further than this. No further than this. What about you guys? Go build this first if you can, please. Yeah, then this magma is supposed to go... What the... You all cool down. You all cool down. All of this is connected now. You can ignore this. You can open up that part. We'll all fall down and then... If this is hot, it's hot, whatever. We have arrived. Instead is dead. It's only... bot again, isn't it? And he will go and tell us, oh my god, I'm dying, I'm hurting, something is killing me. So I don't have an Optimus suit. And no one cares. Oh, by the way, how's my pips doing? Doing fine? We gotta still move this around. And fix you all up. Also, yeah, we don't make hydro anymore for the purpose of making power. It's all just there to get... It's all just there to get the oxygen now. The O2. Go clean these floors. Surely there's nothing to do here. Missing research station? No, it's all good. We care about printables? Anything cool here? Just get a bit of extra copper, sure. It's not like we have a bunch of volcanoes. Okay, did we drop the magma? The magma is falling down. This room is kind of cold. You know what? Screw all of you people. We just open this up and then we vacuum it out ourselves again later on. Do I care about the steel over here? Kinda. We won't be going back down there, whatever. We can build all of this. We haven't built a steel production facility though. And you are only taking care of the volcanoes. What is the goop's output? 1.3. Like, we could go ahead and have you be part of this and just have all the goop be steamified. You should be able to cook that. Probably. It's not what I want to do. I want parfait. We've got all these pips to make more parfait. And so we will do. We will make parfait. No way around that. No, you fill up this area for further. You can also fill it up, but filling it up is more important. Alright, and then here, you can still compress this. It's gonna be difficult. That is how far you want to go. Have this like 3 high or whatever. We don't really care. Okay. Oh, you stopped mopping? No, don't. And how much stuff do we have done here now? Water. Well, most of it is here now. Here, actually. Yeah, just ignore it, I guess. Lots of stuff will also be... Are you broken? You need repair. Okay, and that, what is that? The door? No. What is taking damage here? The wire? Overload damage, yes. This was from before, when you still were connecting both of these transit tubes. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. What else is on here? Air cleaners. Yeah, they wouldn't be doing that. They wouldn't be doing that. Now would they? That wire? That's the same wire, isn't it? Here. Enable auto repair. Make it reachable. Get shot in the head by the rat bolt. All that good jazz. You wanna move these critters around? These guys... Yeah. They are not... You're taking damage too. We need the new wire. That's a lot of transit tubes, after all. Wait, you have restricted access though, restricted... Why is there damage here? Is that from before we changed the transformers to two small ones to restrict power delivery? Yeah, probably. Wait, the left hand side is the same. How did you get overloaded in the first place? It has been done like a long time ago, no? You shouldn't take damage then. Oh well. Replace this after all. I just... Yeah. It's faster than telling you to repair it. Okay. Now, you're all more or less fine over here. You are making the whole oil thing. There's an entry point on the right. Can you just go to that? Move that here. Even 3 wide. Almost like it's on purpose. Almost like it's purpose built especially for that. And even the pump in here is right on the same level. What a coincidence, isn't it? Thank you for Julie follow, welcome in. Happy to have you. Alright, where's my water? Water? Why is it not going down further? Because we never connected you. Oh my god, I'm so curious. Will the oil well, after the DLC and patch, start to bubble up the natural gas? Because it's also farting, sort of, right? This is gonna be so interesting to see all the mechanical changes to the game from the DLC patch. I'm looking so forward to it. Why is there sour gas in here? Why is there oil in here? Naphtha? Wait, where from? You melted something. You melted the pump. Okay. That's cool. It's not cool, but it's to be expected, yeah. You do... What do you need to reach? Only this. You can have a pump here. To get rid of the extra... not that yet. Get rid of the extra... gunk. We could have a ton of gunk here first, though. There's gonna be hot stuff coming down, going up. You wanna change this around like so. Material should all be the same, steel that is. Just so we don't drag this through the stones here. You could go sideways like weird. I could even have the gunk be... Oh my god. No. We could have a double waterfall situation. The gunk falls down here, and then down here again, and then just out. Through the entire build. It would be funny. Would be ridiculous, would be cool. Oh, kind of. But no, let's not do that. How did you get so hot though? Oh, wait, what? No. Like there was a pump here, it obviously melted. But why? Like you're not heating up quickly enough to melt yourself. That bit of sour gas wouldn't do it either, would it now? Like, how would you do that? That seems unlikely. Best. Oh well. You Muppets, go mop this. Please. Hey, wait, this is petrol. This is fine. That is supposed to be in here. Yeah, let's go to that one. You cannot reach this, obviously. What about now? Here, go reach all of that. As for this part, you can just open you up here, theoretically. Let's do it like so. No. You are supposed to reach in here. You're kind of fixed in your spot. We can turn you around, which gives us an extra spot here. We knew this would be tight. We knew this would be tight. Okay, sure, we make it like this. Hey there, KJ. Was there not an update allowing very small masses to also exchange temps, so even low gas pressure can be dangerous? It was dangerous before as well. This doesn't affect that. I'll come back to it in a sec. We have a new vote first. Number 1, Caster's Curse. 2, Midas Touch. 3, Rainbow Rain. Pew 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 pew. Or uninclude oxygen. So the thing is, the patch was about the tiles exchanging heat with adjacent tiles. But even before that, the gases would exchange heat with the entities like buildings and debris. So the gas wouldn't heat up against, say, the magma, which is tiles here. But if there was like hot igneous debris, it would heat up against those. Or if it's inside the doors that also have been heated up. Or if there is a bridge going in, having one part of the entity inside the building and one part in the vacuum or gas contaminated space. And Caster's Curse just graced us with a ton of Baku. Isn't that beautiful? Talk about Baku. Can we just go ahead and dump all their eggs somewhere where they don't bother us? You egg, pip egg, and Baku, and goldfish. Just store them away. Thanks. And you guys, we can get rid of a bunch of pipes here. Yay! What is your supposed path in here now? Are you just supposed to go up? I don't mind having some hydro going around. That's fine. You're supposed to go up here, buffer some hydrogen as backup power, and that's that. But yeah, so heat exchange with entities was there before, and now it just also exchanges heat with adjacent tiles for small amounts of masses. So it was dangerous before. You already had like also dupes going into the magma biome with a bit of CO2 or whatever, or a fart, and them taking damage because the gas already gets hot from debris on the floor and all that nonsense. Food. Human pages. All these. You are taking away extra cuddle pips. These are all being contained by the goop. Right. These guys will never lay an egg. So there's no point doing anything with those. Cuddle pips, cuddle pip egg here set up. And so are these over here. With all the pips and all the eggs. You get some extra pips in here. You get some extra pips. What is up with those Paku? You guys want to have like open doors and whatnot here? Fine then, get open doors. Whatever. And you can jump up and down. What the heck? Oh, right. The extra pips are supposed to be in here, yes. I guess we gotta fill you all up with a bit of liquid here. There's supposed to be a bottle of something else as well. What was the problem earlier? Oh right, we've flooded the thingy station before when we tried to do this with gunk, with goop. Alright, let's go get a bottle of petroleum if we can. That's a perfect bottle of petroleum. Below 400 grams. Remove that. Hatches will fall. Ah, shoot. You can stand on top of this. Oh, I don't want to fix this all up now. Alright, we put that back in. This was just to get rid of the Paku. And the doors are closed again. Fine then. There's gonna be a bunch of hatches that are trapped though. Because of it. That's fine. Okay, you gave me this petroleum that takes care of a few of the pips, but not most of them. Remove all these hatches. Put them back in. Yes. Pips can still escape. Different kind of liquid. We have some, whatever, brine. Something. I wouldn't mind a tiny blob of goop either. No, not ethanol. 19 grams of goop. Would you look at that? Let's see how it is. Oh no, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna connect with what's on the left here. Or is it? It already did. Okay, well in that case let's just get the petroleum back up. And see how it does. If we put it back on top, it might or might not work at all. And if it doesn't, we just go, can I please get the petroleum? If it doesn't work, and you don't get the liquid all the way to the top here, then we have to exchange the goop for something else entirely. And it just doesn't work. Okay. Yes, you're gonna move all the goop here. And that bit. And that is now... where's the naphtha? I can't click things. Oh my god. Okay, listen. I don't know where you're gonna bring these eggs. Oh no, there's the... hold on, there's the naphtha. I see it. I saw it. There. Empty. That is not enough naphtha. There's more. Put that over here. The petroleum on top. We need more petroleum. I told you to empty that, right? We need more petroleum. Another. I mean, you can spill sideways or something, maybe. This is gonna push the naphtha together. I don't trust it. I wouldn't want for the old bottle to be removed. Be removed though. And then we did have a tiny goop bottle. It's gonna be hard to stack those together though. We're just going to flood the floor. You know, that would be a lot easier. Just flood the floor. What's up with my naphtha here? Did I not tell you to open that? Is it gone? These pips are in the way. I know. If we had the liquid in place, they wouldn't be. But also, if we do this, they won't be. Thanks. There won't be any more pips, but there won't be many pips. Going forward. Because they're all gonna be taken care of the same way. Okay. There's no naphtha here. There should be naphtha here. 177, whatever. 16665. You do you. Naphtha goes here. And am I seeing more? Too much of it? No. There's space in this. There's room in this naphtha thing still. Naphtha tank. Okay. Okay. There's my other bottle. You empty that. Then you empty the petroleum, which is way too much. And might just spill right and then push the naphtha into a bad position. Oh, it's just spilling it over like this. That's fine. That's good. I'd like to have like 70 grams of water or so. Like a small bit, like this one-ish. This one. this one. That's perfect. Then the rest can be mopped as well, but this is all still getting wet? From what? I don't know. It might just be leftover liquids. And you take care of the extra water with our main water thing, the electrolysis. What we have here? Some old gunk. Okay. And that... You brought the water bottle yet? No, because I only had it mopped. Here, get that over. Make this higher. Highest higher. Listen that. Look at this beautiful base. Look at all these Paku being on the wrong side of history. Oh my god, oh my god. They're all... Oh my god. Yeah. They're everywhere. Is what they are. New vote, explosion, morphs, eclipse, transmutation. Make your choices. Take your picks. You falling down. Morphs, was it? Yeah. Easy. Obvious. Scalding. Why? How did you get rid of your suit? No. How in the heck did you get rid of a suit? That is nonsensical. That is like infinite level of nonsense. You should have a suit. Like for real, for real. Are you guys gonna grab priest? It starts raining mobs, yes. Luckily we didn't put them in the spawn. I mean, I guess they wouldn't be doing the thing. There would be too much pressure for them to fart. Right, I gotta check on priest real quick. We're still on speed 10. There's priest. And an Atmo suit for you. Where's my suit machine? Where's my... There we are. Everybody got a suit except for priest. And that weirdo as well. How did you get rid of suits? Was there some weird ghost patch? Oh. It's not like you're dropping them once once they're worn out. Very odd. That's extremely weird. Oh no. Just grab that caterpillar thingy. Have you been broken by pressure damage, I guess? And you, I don't know. Why would you be broken? Damage? Heat? Probably, okay. Do I want to improve the water dealings? This one here. You guys, with the surfboards and all that, it's getting annoying that you always get wet feet here. You don't get wet feet. It just looks horrible. That's all. It just doesn't look good here. Change this around, let the water fall into the water pool. And that be that. And actually bring this all the way over. And then over here you can have an overflow if there's too much stuff inside. Open this up. Hey there, baby. How are they getting out of the bedrooms past the checkpoints without them? They don't. Without the suits? They are supposed to... Do you mean the bionics? Yeah, I don't know how they get rid of their suits. They are not supposed to be out of suits. But somehow they did do something. Who is taking so much power here? Sleepy Dog, you probably are hurting power in some way or another. Let's see. We don't have space for another transformer in between here. No, we don't. You wanna bring this down straight and then into here or something. Cut you off. That should fix up the left hand side. Because you are taking wire damage here time and time again. And it's just ugly. There, you get that. You can reach all of this? No, you can't. This one specifically. What's with that? I have no idea. And now the right hand side is going to take damage, which is not supposed to be the case. So we just send you up here. Cut that off here. And you're good. And again, most of these buildings will barely run because they are sweepers and they are backup toilet miners and whatnot. Wait, are the toilets all... No. This door gotta move. We never finished this. I guess we never got another poopy toilet event. Because we're gonna cover the entire toilet with auto miners, so... You know, they won't get poop blocked. And we don't have to set up a command to unblock them. Right. Good. This looks all good. You're gonna probably overspill here at some point and pump some of the liquid in a circle. If you do, I don't mind if you do. And that's just a-okay. We could even have a drain here. Nah. Nah, let's not do that. You're still mopping. Okay, can you keep mopping? We keep the signal here? Yes, you do. The autominer really works with rich integration, 100% and avoided events. I mean, we did have some poopy bedrooms before as well, but look at that, isn't that beautiful? I mean, this is peak, right? This is peak. They even got their proper bedrooms and all. Wait, no, they didn't. Because we didn't do... Well, some of them did, I guess. Private bedroom and only luxury barracks, because not everybody got their wallpapers. We have other things to do, theoretically, but how about a few more wallpapers? How about here, just get like a nice little window here or something. Do we have... What is that? Next circuit? I thought this was... Okay, well... It was not a sky thingy or something. How does that look? A tiny window with a bit of a wooden framing. Wooden frame? Wooden frame. Okay, everybody's bored. Dude, Karsus Curse is something else. And I do want to double check that we don't have any fish trapped in the walls. We didn't? Okay, that's impressive. Or maybe clay. There we go. There's one of them. 3, 4, 5. No one is surprised. Ever. Okay, oh yeah, we can also take care of the goop after all. We just gotta have that dumped in only very specific spots. Here, here, and here. And that should be a-okay. Can we get a few proper ceiling levels? This floor levels. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This one. Okay, you're all good here. This one, you're also proper. This. That's all nonsense. Let's go remove this. Want a proper floor again? Yes, it is. And we do the same. Just have it all nice and uniform. So we can abandon the base in a few days. And it makes no difference whatsoever, but hey. Yeah. Let us go away. You get another thingy, maybe here. I mean, we can have lots of gunky nonsense here, right? Fun with the gunk. Oh, you even displaced the gunk in here. And by gunk here, I mean goop, of course. Here, sweep only goop. See how well you're gonna do with mopping that up. Taking all the liquids into bottled liquids. So it won't be affected by an ice age. Alright, how are things over here? Oh yes, we just dumped that magma in here. We're gonna get a bunch of sour gas. And how much do I care? Yeah, no I don't. Actually, if we just go over here... Maybe dig in from the bottom. First, build all this. Yeah, don't add more CO2 to the left-hand side than you need to. That's gonna be potentially super annoying. And then, let's see, we wanted to start our hotspot below the level of this volcano. So we can use this baby and that one over here to run our thing. Also, how are we doing over here? Right, we did reload the game anyways, so our former issues with our... There's still too much stuff here. Can you lock this off? That one, all of it. And the new boat has started. Spawn poker shell, solar storm, spawn macroot or slimier bedrooms. You know what? I'm just gonna vote for the bedrooms. I wanna see my good boys here in action again. It's been a while. They gotta be like they gotta know that they have their purpose. Okay, and this magma just cooled down real nice. Beautiful. Okay, so your hot spot is up here-ish. Here-ish. Then for my boiler thingy, I gotta make some space here. Can you all just dig that out? 1, 2, 3 is fine. 1, 2, 3. Bedrooms! No, I wanna see. No, it's already all dug out. Why is there gunk here? They got slimy. Why is there gunk here? And why is there... Okay, that's... I mean, not slime, but goop. Did it also spawn goop? It sure looks like it also spawned goop. And... You know, mobs, they need frames, and I don't like frames being eaten by mobs. So I will just use the frame conservation tool here. Mobs! Yeah, I didn't realize it's also mobs, because if slimy bedrooms is implied mobs, I just assume it's gonna be voted every time from now on. Probably. You have deodorizers, you do. And I wouldn't mind if I had you all go mob this if you want to. Okay. You know what? You can get a bit of automation so this doesn't overdo it. Yeah, and more space. Even more water. Sure, why not? Is this gonna affect my... this thing? Science. We don't care about science, do we? Need a new vote. Alternative. Slime bedrooms and a local power blackout. Yeah, like they'll have like an EMP surrounding themselves. Let's just make some new kind of tiles, like, or tile property that's just EMP. That just deactivates everything in a radius of 10 tiles if it needs power. Yeah. And on top of that, maybe destroy the wires while it does it. Like it just gets the effect of the unhappy thingy from the bionics. There, I even have your implementation laid out for you. I shouldn't have done that. High temp, shoot, yeah. You guys up here are still fine. We knew this might be a problem. We also have a... well, cooling and or heating loop for that in place. Because it was cold here before, now it's hot. Here, get a bit more. Remove that. Remove that. Weird goop. Mobs with boobs. Sparky trade. Sounds nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can imagine that. Like, I have it in front of my inner eye. Yeah, that sounds great. That That sounds really nice. Do we have a cooling loop that is not super cool? Or another anything here? Not really. Stuff on here is like really cold, no? And isn't that like a cooling thingy as well? Yes. How about you just go to that? We just tap into that. That's this for our cooling needs. You bring this all the way up here and down again. And then if we need to cool things down further, you go get a shut off. You don't need to make it out of steel. Just put that here. If we need more cooling or whatever. Is this the way we want it to go? You come down on the right. Hold on. That is preferred. Come down on the right. Hold on, slow down. Ho ho ho. Oh, dude, I want it on this level specifically, thank you. No. Actually, I want it where the game just placed it. Here, anyways, yeah, so go to that. Give me a reservoir. Are things too cold down here? Things are a bit cold down here. What are your requirements on the lower end? 10? And 10 is fine. What is your goal? 7? Make this like 15? So you should be sitting at like... This is pretty much exactly the same number. You should be just fine here. That's what I'm saying. You go grab some cold here if needed, and if not, you just go derp in a circle. You gotta make sure this is all properly guided in the right direction. You have your floors so you can reach all the bits and pieces here. Yes, here as well. Where's the floor supposed to be? This one. And yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. It's all in the right place. We're all good here. This thing is also, no, this is not cold. Yes, it is cold. Why is this 50 degrees? You're supposed to be -4, -10. I don't mind, but... What? Then you're supposed to do... You know what? Just let this all fall down here again. Have it go into the pool. And that be that. Down here. All the way down here. That's fine. Have it all come together. Also, I think we had you all transition into a different kind of tile set here, except not in here. Ignore that. Whatever. Okay. Connect you. Remove that. Did you do goop yet? So the goop on the floor, on the ground, on the bottom. Here, let's get you gooped up in here. You did this 50-50. And you gotta have... Actually, you gotta move over by 1. Output is here, goes up. This one... Gotta go in though. Where's the wall? There's your in. There's your over, up and out. And you gotta go in here, but on higher priority. Yeah, that works. Alright. No, yes. That was not made the best way possible. Here, you bring this over for priority stuff. Yes, you go up here. You have higher priority. I'll send you all the way up here to make this a bit more visually clear. And then go down. Yes, please. And like that. You go check temp. If too warm, you turn on the on-off switch. Then shut off. We get some power here. That shouldn't be a problem. like this. Like this. Do I need to turn off auto? No, I shouldn't turn off autosave. Well, if we die, we die, so we start. It is kind of supposed to be the last day after all. Pipe sensor. If above 30. And you get sweep goop. First and foremost, you get goop. And someone is on their way to do that. Alright. Yes, you just fill it up for now. Or no, we cut you off later. You can fill up the entire loop first. That should all go only in here. Or not, because this stuff is already nice and hot. Apparently, 40 degrees. Coming out at 30 something. Still warm, but not too warm. So your cooling power is like 20, like 30 to... That's not much. What is your temp? 22? Ethanol flood. Spawn liquid. Strength up or retrovision for the next boat. What is your temp? 13. I'd expect you to do better. But you don't. And we're all the way to crude oil now. Over here. All the way to crude oil. Strength up. You guys don't want extra ethanol. I am surprised. At least a little bit. Let's go to the rift. The rift? You mean the tear? Is kind of far away. We want to stay here. This is beautiful, this place. We want to build a bunker though. We've been to the tear so many times. Most importantly, I don't want to do all the nonsense for radiation on the other asteroid again. That's just not the most enjoyable part to all of it. If you've done it a few times. Oh look, sour gas. How pretty. Also you guys, you wanna just go and pump all the time. If above 55 grams. Surely you're gonna crush the other gases. This is all just going out. You're gonna get fulls filtered. Yes, and if you have CO2 coming in, it's just gonna come up back to here. You can empty out nonsense. There goes your CO2. Pressure here is not super high. It is not going up. Oh, that's where the sour gas comes from. Yay! Let's go with the thingy then. We wanna have a flaky boy. Can I turn you all around? Right to left. I'm not making this easier for myself. For sure. Let's go. Yay, sour gas. Hot debris. Thank you very much. You wanna go destroy this bit? Let's go ahead and put a tile here. I kind of feel like this is gonna be annoying. We'll miss it. It's gonna kill us. Why can't you do any error? There's more stuff here. That's in the way. Okay, top level. I kind of like the mid and early light game. Yourself, you. Even if Spaced Out is much better than the base game, I feel like late game turns into just a wait for myself. Normally retire colonies after reaching stability and some of the main achievements. Yeah, either you like set your own yourself some sort of goal, or you go for an achievement. You kind of want to have defined end state. So you don't just dilly-dally around, not knowing what to do and get bored. So it's a good thing I did have in mind building that sour gas petrol boiler, which we then will not use for anything other than having it built. Also, you are to be fixed up a little bit further. Yeah, that's supposed to be hot. You're gonna get a mini pump in here. Good thing we have that, this stuff. That, plastium. You're gonna be fine at 500 degrees, alright, yes. Why isn't there still poopy stuff in here? I don't know. Can you go make this too wide then? Alright, and you can pump. You can always pump. You will not suck away liquid from here. You don't need automation. Then. Yeah, you can just go do that, and this shouldn't be too hot. If it's gunk, it's gunk, right? You just do that, you can be fine. That should sort out all the gunk. You are paused, you're gonna stay paused. Yeah, you're supposed to be all gunky though. There could be a flow of gunk. Can you spread? This is not enough gunk. Where did we get the sour gas from again? It had to start here somewhere. What the heck? 100 micrograms. 170? 60? 40? It's like right here, but it's not that hot in here. Hello? What is up with that? Oh, we have like one. That doesn't matter. Anything above 500. That one pipe. That one pipe that we just built. Wait, but you shouldn't be above 500 degrees. Sour gas, liquid pipe. Liquid bridge, 450. That doesn't give us sour gas. You're 500. You're 502. That doesn't give us sour gas. We're gonna pump it away, it's fine. We just go pump it. You bring this in here. You can't do your thing, that's fine. You can fill this up with gunk first. That should catch all the extra gunk, and then we're gonna be fine here. You wanna pump more? Yeah, we can pump a little bit more. That is the right kind of pump, yes? When you pump liquid, yes. You go grab that, gunky gunk, empty, and then the big bottle of petroleum. This one too. And the rest will do whatever you want. Okay, you're gonna pump this out, and then you keep pumping. Now you pump for how long? We don't know. Because nothing changed. Well, this one changed. Is this your activation square? I think so. Oh, you're gonna pump forever though. No? You took this away. Wait, what? I have you remembered the wrong way around. My bad, I gotta turn you around. Okay. I thought your pumping action was... Well, that's a bit of a problem. Is there petroleum in here? Gunk. Okay. Right, so you gotta go mop this again. Too much liquid. Almost excellent. Just drop it down. And maybe you just brought some super hot stuff back in here as well. Gunk, not enough. Gunk over here. That's cool. No, this keeps you running. Forever. This is your infinite run spot. I could have you in there sideways somehow. Or deeper. You can be too deep. You can be sideways. You guys gotta go up here. You can't jump over. And this spot is gonna be unreachable. We could make adjustments in here. Or we ignore this all. Or we do the double drop. I don't want to do a double drop. No. Double waterfall nonsense. Is this getting less gas? Yes, it's getting less sour gas. Right, I can always check for Is there more gunk in here than X? Why is that? So you do get a bit of automation. You do get a bit of automation. You go check hydro sensor. And if above whatever number I tell you, then you run, and no other reason. Why is there sulfur? Oh, we melted some of that as well. Like real good. That's great. Did you get sulfur into the polymer presses? No, you didn't. That is actually great. Okay, you can't suck it all away, but you will keep running. Right. You say if below 500, and now you're running dry. If above 111, you can run. And that's gonna fix you all up. Yo, get rid of the nonsense in here. Get spicy food, double trouble, pimples, or leaky cursor. For all the dupe's pleasure. Yeah, expected. Not surprising whatsoever. The leaky the pimples to this. How's my oil situation coming along here? There's a bunch of gunk, for sure. And that should long term go all the way up here. There's doors, they will hold. You are gonna break the gunk in both of these spots though. AKA, we gotta put in some airflow tiles. Okay. Yeah, and make oil. Make big oil. Can we have the pimples here? How much time is left? A bit. Oh look, a magic puckle. You're gonna be fine here with the ethanol pimple? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click this right away. Visco gel. Right mouse button does nothing. Oh yeah, look at that. Growing up. Gunk. The sap. Is that all? No liquid carbon or anything. It looks good though. This looks really nice. You have the same... Oh my god, they have the same weight. You can like alternate them and they be like real nice and all that. That's a bit unexpected, but I like. I like. Okay. Yeah, you just keep doing that. There's gonna be lots of gunk coming in. That means all the gunk is in one place. All the gunk. You have enough space here, right? Glum? Too high temp? Yeah, you can still lay an egg on all that. Okay, pimples are done. You, gimme. Here we start. Yeah. Right inside is gonna be the hotspot, so... There is going to be one. Our pipe coming in. The hotspot goes above. Let's start with that. Diamond tiles. You're here. Go a bit lower. Maybe here-ish. There's gonna be a bunch of water in here. It's a buffer. You can be bigger, you can be smaller. I don't... It's fine either way. We will want to have a hot tile below, which is going to be natural tile. Question is, what do we make it from? Salt is a fun thing to use. It's goodish. That's goodish values, numbers. Good properties. That's the word. We need to inject a lot of heat here. So we do want to have a bunch of... Oh look, thermium. A bunch of items that can do so. You're also not supposed to adjacent to spread heat into the surrounding here. So there's gonna be another bit of insulation around that. You make that a thing. There's our natural tile. We kind of want to have, well, I guess, a bit of insulation. I mean, we can be a bit wasteful here, maybe. Left and right, we go with these. This doesn't need to be built yet. We want to build up this tile first, like proper. This tile like proper. Below that, there's gonna be your incoming stuff. There is going to be your pipe. Pipe output, rather. I don't want to have you sit in the hot stuff, so you go around. Or... do I drop you by 1 or 2? Yeah, why not? We have space down here. Yeah. You go down here and then we go zigzag. We make this wide. We do make this like wide and high. Yeah, sure. Make it nice and simple. Igneous rock. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, too high, all of these. This guy does not need to be here. Wait, this is supposed to be heat transferring, not the other way around. Not insulating. We have not much cobalt. We go with copper again in here. Then you just go do good old zigzag. Alright. That goes, let's see, there's a wall. There would be the wall. We'll leave this open for now. And this one, so it's gonna be every 3. Multiply like D. You go down, you go down over here. You're coming back. Down over here. We don't need this much stuff going back and forth, but yeah. You're gonna be 2. You're gonna be 2 here. And like this. This. And this-ish. You go like so, like so, like so. And then... here. This is the end, pretty much. Vacuuming this all out is gonna be horrible. It's gonna be super horrible and we shouldn't build any of that yet. Yeah, we should not build any of that yet. Just the pipes. Leave the rest be. Leave the rest be. Maybe do... let's see, you can have this as an entry point. Get some petro up here, because that's going to be petro anyways. Here as well, because why not? Petro, yeah. Remove all the other nonsense. This, and this. Over here, no. You close that off. How we get in here, I have no idea. Natural tile. Nothing happening in this space. Yeah. You just do that. It can be higher. It allows us to have an entry point here. You're gonna be insulated. You will have to come in from the bottom, I think. We go right on ahead and cut you off. Actually, no. We gotta do our natural tile here. For sure. Before we do that, we might also want to have a thermal sensor. Just in case. That bit. There shouldn't be any pipes going through here. But, you know, why not? We can use that to add additional... Wait, it's supposed to be here. To add more liquid, more heat. Right? Okay. And then the idea would be to trap all of the dupes inside of here. So I have to never ever again get out and die a horrible, horrible death. Wait, no, that's not the plan. What was the plan again? No, okay. And now the plan is to vacuum this out. Well, first of all, we need a sweeper here. A dispenser. Somewhere. Here, just go to that. Because right now I think you put all this stuff into the main base, and that is not the most useful thing you could be doing. Leave this space open too, please. Okay, and then we go copy past the setup we have. This is quite deep into the oil biome as well, so I assume you don't have many things you have to like drag into here from the outside. If I told you to sweep from the outside, which I'm not doing right now. But also, since we just set this up, you can now sweep on the inside. Oh, that would be nice, I guess. I'd like to keep the water, but whatever. Okay, now, this tile to be... You gotta be all surrounded by insulation for a quick sec. And then we do make ceramics. New vote, uninsulated tiles, slime touch, icy floors, or spawn metal. Oh, to the metal. But yeah, take your picks, I don't care. Do what you want, you monsters. That ice. What are we getting here? We wanna have slime touch. Can we slime touch something nice up if we get that? What's the other one? Icy floors. No one cares about that, no. Okay, full spread then. Full spread. What would we do with the slime touch? We don't really care about this biome now, do we? We don't. We just slimify this. If you have to. Look at them, still going strong. 2 people continuously mopping. All these liquid taken away. Aluminium ore has spawned. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Bill of aluminium. Aluminum. What's your problem? Nothing? Great, now I want to reach it again. Reactive walls are still in place, you're all doing fine, okay. I was just wondering about that dirt. These guys have not been made reactive. You also only have 60 kilos of steam and are barely running, so I don't really care. Okay. Cool. Vacuum. We gotta make a vacuum. We gotta get some easy power wires in here. You wanna have a proper floor? Here. We'll get some igneous rock. Do we just do airflow tiles? These tiles? Pyrite. Yeah, do that. Go, 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 do that. Give me power. Give me power. Gold. Steel. Steel power. Bring this over. Yeah. Golden copper, however you want. And that's just for pumping. Yes, yes. There needs to be a liquid log here for now. We got a bottle of something here somewhere. We can just dump a bunch of petroleum on top. This petroleum, crude oil. Well, that kind of works. No, it's not even enough. Not even close to being enough. This is not petroleum. It's resin. You're saying 6 tons. That would be exactly 1 pump. Alright then. Just build a bottle emptier. Fine. We'll use that. Can't you go around here to sweep? You can, right? You can reach all this. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Build a few pumps. Make it out of gold. Here and here, and then full spread inside of this room. Oh, you can't do nothing yet, so whatever. But also, there shouldn't be any issues with pressure here. Let's get you... We'll get you up here. You do... petroleum. Put some stuff somewhere? I think so. Get some of that in. No pending? No. All petrol bottles have been cleaned up. Excellent. Get this in here. Connect all of you together. Actually, you gotta go around somewhere else. long term, because we gotta remove the top part first. Okay, and oh right. You are not open to the bottom, so you can't have this drop down unless we open it up. No, we put the thing here, that's fine. You do the next bit of petrol here, you do crude oil. Just a little bit to make the vent work in here. Ventilation. You coming in for the crude oil? Yelp bot. Yeah, the bot just made itself part of the base. And here, let's have this stuff flow freely. How much oil is that? Not enough. You getting this? Yeah, bot coming in. How much? 100 whatever kilos. Can you stop that? I think this is too much. 6 kilos. No. Pump it from both sides. You're gonna be fine. And this is a liquid lock. You are missing nothing. You just gotta wait here for the oil levels to drop. You're gonna be fine. This might be flowing in still from the side. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. What's your problem? Well, this is a bit of a problem. I didn't mean for you to overwrite that. It didn't properly show in the overlay. Yeah, all our power is disconnected, sort of. Wait, what? Why are you showing random? Because of automation, right? Yeah. Surely. Are you having any other problems? Steam pressure is fixed. Power is fixed. Power is good. Power is good. Everything is good. You're cooling down. You're still being weird. You're supposed to open this up in the first place so maybe I can make all of this work again. And that's that. Oh look, there's a ton of molten steel as well. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about that. Do I want to change my entry point here? Because this is not very stable. Frozen liquids will not be a problem long term. I do want to make this more stable. Can we have this like 1, 2, 3. Open up here is going to be fine. There. And 3 and go around. 1, 2. That will work. And then you can have this open too for adding liquids, or we just let the crude oil fall down. But I'd rather have gunk, because gunk is more stable. But we have not that much gunk, do we? We don't have that much gunk. We could do a thing though. Hold on a second. Am I seeing gunk coming in here? I'm seeing gunk coming in here. Can we have it fall down? Not here. What is this line doing? That's our water line coming in. Okay, you go do this. You stop, you stop, you stop, you stop. You turn around. You're all filled up and blocked anyways. This. Bring this back down. Yes, you do this. We'll just let all the gunk fall down. Click on that. Connect the rest together. You can go in the circle here, it's fine. Gunk falls down. You have tile here. Wait, where are we? This spot. Which spot? This one. Right. Gunk falls down, 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 down. All the way to here. We can open this up. Sort of. Yeah, sure. The gun can go down here, then into here, and then down. And then we can shoop, push it over. Something, maybe do this. That's gonna be so weird. Would be faster to just push it down the normal way. Pretty sure. Can we lock this door for a moment? Tile here, yes. Lock this door. Nothing bad will happen then. Just be safe. No. Maybe you can squeeze through whilst you go out. Yeah, okay. And now next action is gonna be deconstruction, so that's all fine. Is anything in here super hot? No, it's all rather cold actually. That's good. You go do that. Don't decon this yet. Or do. This goes decon, this goes full pile. Over here. Welp. Would you look at that? There's all that heavy conductive wire. And are you trapped? You are not trapped. You're just slow in the head. Okay. Maybe we... Well, we already got this one. Petro thingamabob. You wanna go around here? No. Surprise! Slimy bedrooms, coffee break or tune geyser. New vote is up. But we'll have some fun. Well, are we not surprised? Hey there, priest. Long time no see. How's it going? Hope you're having a great weekend. Note, even a vote. Note, not even, yeah. Do I want to go back to where it's safer? It could be anything. It could be anything. This thing is annoying me. Make it differently. We go have the gunk go... Okay, first of all, surprise goes here. Just in case. You're still mopping? You are still mopping. Look at this gunk. Just the gunk. The pillar of gunk. 100 kilograms. It's not falling down too quickly enough. I wonder, could we have that door open? Wait, what happened? Surprise. What? I missed it. I didn't read the thing. Ah. Huh? What? Did you guys see anything? What? It was too fast. I'm not attentive. You missed it too? Dang it. Okay, that is odd. Also, can you have liquids fall all the way down here and we mop? No. Okay. That one didn't work. More liquids fall down here. That works. What are you doing on the door? Mopping. If it happened, I missed it. I am the one surprised. Yeah. We all are. They're all sweeping, because there was an event that is called Ice Age, and it makes everything into ice, all the liquids. And we don't want to infinite storage them anymore because of that. Except we do want to compress it all into bottles, and now we are bottling up the entire ocean. And that's why I want it all in one spot, right? And so we're gonna have them all mop in one horizontal vertical line. And that's why we have mob orders here, so they can pump roughly 30 kilos per second of stuff. Let's say more like 40, 50. And it needs more than one dupe to do that. That's why we have the door set up, so they can mop the waterfall and anything that goes beyond the waterfall. Sometimes there's a bit more. It isn't completely stable. Colorful, your base. Kinda. You guys didn't vote for another rainbow rain earlier, so it could be more. Won't the bottles freeze and then explode when melted? Well, they will not get cold from the event. They could freeze and become a tile and then melt and explode, that is true. And if it does, well, it's just stuff down here, we don't care. Realistically, that's fine, you know. It's just gonna be fine. Yeah, you wanna have the extra oil go to the left here. Okay, and this is way too much oil. What about my gunk thing here? Right, now we have the gunk after all. We go back to our former idea. We open you up again. You can take a break. Do we have water coming down? There was supposed to be a build over here. And you're supposed to be sitting at like 1,500-ish. And you are stopped for one reason or another. Because the temps are too low. Because we don't make anything whatsoever in here, yeah. That's fine. I guess. We don't need oil. Or the only thing we do with oil is petroleum. We can open this up. And then have the gunk fall down. Over here, which doesn't help us. We do have stuff to make natural tiles. So we can just fill this up like right about now. Let's go ahead and first... You have the same entry point. Yes, but there's still stinky air here. Let's first put our tiles in place. This can then be an entry point, I guess. Or, you know, we use some regular old gunk and put that near like a normal person. And start off the lock like that. I don't know. Would be kind of good. So we could just go ahead and get rid of the water maybe. And all we want to do here is heat up this room a bit more, yeah. And make sure we don't have a flimsy liquid lock. Yeah, we'll just go put a natural tile here, but... You happen to have some gunk in a bottle. Yeah, let's just go use that. It's gonna be so much simpler. I do want to have this dropped now though, because we have it all set up. How did you like the demo you played? I don't remember the name. You mean Dungeon Settlers? I like it a lot. It's kind of, well, at least for now. There's much to explore, bases to build, research to be researched, and it has a nice style. I like the artwork. I like the skill trees. I expect them to get all a lot bigger still, because only the sword one is like 4 layers deep. There's like, how many? There's like 10 guild ranks or so, and 2 are playable. So depending on how much more content there's going to be, I think it's going to be quite the enjoyable game to play. Nice RPG based building, resource managing mix. But yeah, it's going to be a few days until full release and all that, so I'm just gonna have to wait for a while. I still haven't haven't made my way all the way to the final layer and the final boss, because when we did get to the front door basically earlier, our main tank's shield broke, then his chest piece broke and his helmet broke too, and so he became super flimsy real quick. And yeah, fun times. That was real fun, having the tank be like a paperweight. Okay, now let's build a natural tile here so we can guide the gunk. Where is my natural tile maker? In the middle of the base somewhere. Here. What was we gonna use? Copper, gold, I don't care. Here, take the one on the far side. Give me a bit of gold here. Please don't drop it along the way. Would be great if you didn't. And you're all ash. Can we have this go around? I can see myself totally deconstructing these pipes while there's still gas inside. Also, yeah, there's gonna be petroleum here. So you don't pump the gas in circles forever. You can do all these bits and pieces. The top here, you also get petroleum. We happen to have a bottle somewhere. Here, let's just make a few bottles of petroleum. You're gonna be crude oil though. Hold on a second. Let's go get that in. You can have this in place. Yes, you can have this in place. Relocate to here. then you are gonna be finished. We can close that off. We can close this off already. You're going this way, aka this can be locked off too. Did you get your thing in here? No. Gotta get one more bottle down there. Another entry point, and that is that. Though these are not entry points, so they're gonna be useful once the thing is running, unless we say we don't mind about the petrol going out. Which we kinda do mind. So, oh well. Anyways, you are now be locked off. Gas-wise. You bring all the stuff. No, down with it. You gotta go down. Okay. Empty this out. Thank you. Listen up. We just dump a bunch of water inside. We get sweaty dupes, lava flood, goop rain, or construction down. If we get goop rain, I put it in here and open up the magma to it, sort of. That would be kind of useful. You want to speed up filling this up? Sounds great. But I would first like to... shoot, I need to build my natural tile first. I gotta get magma in first. No! I gotta get magma in first. Shoot. But now I said, well, goop is gonna be floaty, right? Let's go see what it does. Oh no, worst case scenario, it goes to here. I don't know how wide it's gonna spread. I'm gonna change my... I put it back to the main base. It's too dangerous. We're gonna waste too much time on it. I apologize. But also I'll make this happen, even within the... shoot, is this dirt? Yes, this is dirt. It's very dangerous. No, it's not dangerous, but super annoying. Because it will potentially derp our liquid logs. It's also beautiful. No, it's dirt already. It wouldn't become sand. Build it now. Yeah, we should be fine here. We should be fine here. Okay. You want lava instead? Yeah, I guess. But also not really, not quite. That goop is funny. That goop is funny. Good thing we have doors up here that won't be broken. Yeah. Maybe we put another thing up here and here. Well, just here maybe.
Perfectly balanced, this whole thing should be.
Indeed, indeed. Here, you can just go... You can mob goop here too. Yeah, just more goop spots. How much goop was mobbed today? There should be a stat for that. Liquids mobbed. Yeah, that would be an interesting statistic, I think. One that certainly is going to be very different from most players. Are you not putting away? What is happening? Oh shoot, I forgot. Right, pips. Would you stop? You wouldn't stop that. Like, yeah, we have our eggs in the pip stables. And the pips as well, so they cuddle the eggs. But also they're gonna empty the storage bins. And keep the dupes busy doing storage. And thus, the Baku eggs are also barely getting up here. And also, can we just have the Baku eggs in the kitchen? So, not here. You're also storing goop, sort of. We're cracking eggs here. We could also always just crack them. Now, let's go put the put the eggs into a storage bin here. It's a bit closer to both the Baku and also the kitchen. Let me double check with you real quick. Where was it? Where was it? Where are we? Tips. Yes, you get the... You're fine here, you're done. You get all your eggs in. Except for the Paku. We don't have goldfish, I don't think. In here. And then you get these eggs. And gulp. And you good. This is out of the way for the pip to go into. And over here, well, you're gonna have another liquid. Another goop. 200. Can we get a bit more than 200? This is a bit more, yeah. 22 tons, 24 tons, 4 tons, 6 kilos, 100 kilos, 100 kilos, 1.7 tons. Yeah, sure, that sounds great. Just put that in here, make sure it doesn't break the tiles, and you're gonna be dandy and fine and great and awesome. You guys, just the vacuum is out. There shouldn't be any more gas coming in. There's a delta, there's, yeah, 10 kilos here, 17 outside. We still haven't gotten any clay. Do I have to select it? No. Algae we don't care for. Brine? No, we're fine. Copper. Ethanol. No, we're fine here. Gunk maybe, lettuce. We've been wondering where that is. We don't need it right now. We had food issues before. That should be fine. Macroot. Same thing. Oxygen. Okay, petroleum. Naphtha. Solid. Doesn't exist. Good. Yes. I wanted clay. Clayman. 200 whatever tons. We have a nice little stack here, 260. Well, how about a kilo? How about a single kilo of clay? That would be preferable. Yes, here, somewhere. Just give me that. Put it here. Okay, that's my clay. You have all the heat transfer into this you wanna have? Or do I wanna add more? I'm not sure. Do I want more bridges? Mass-wise, you have like a 25 kilos. It's so much less than the heavy conductive one. Also, we have automation ports there, so that doesn't work. We could do plumbing still if we wanted to. Heavy conductive. Oh yeah, that one would be nice. That works well. That one works well. Beyond that, nothing. Gas bridges, like, kind of whatever. Yeah, no. It's all good. Okay, now give me 1 kilogram of ceramics. And then down here we build our natural tile. You can open this up. You can reach that right from here. Hoppy doppy hop top. All around. Water is not coming in. Why was that? Because you're cold. And this will not happen before until my nose itches. That won't happen until some priority here. We get heat in, and that won't happen until we have this boiler run, probably. Semi-Loki. Welcome in. Hey there. Thank you for the follow too. You guys don't... I wonder how many people do not like being called out for following, and should I change that? Yes. I could see people not liking that. And I really don't care. But it is kind of a... well... one of these standard things people do. In most places. Word, it's fine either way. Yeah. for most people they won't care. Most likely. And some just follow after stream. So that works. If you really don't want to be called out. Alrighty. What is up with all this broken stuff here still? Is this, again, the wire? No, it never was about the wire. Is it a sleepy dog? Sleepy? Sweepy. Okay, but this one gotta be the wire. Yes, we did cut you off. You shouldn't get damaged ever again. Maybe didn't replace that though. Okay. And down here, you also didn't get replaced. Is that it? Because I do not like this being there. Yeah, okay. Specifically, this knee part of the wire wasn't replaced. The rest was. Snazzy Stew, Party Time, or Muck Roots, or Diamond Rain. Make your choices, take your chicks. Wait. Take your choices, make your picks. A new vote has started. You want to have... This is our entry point. You want to have a bit of a ceiling here to prevent magma from falling in. Preferably maybe over here. Where is the Hulk? See, that is what I've been asking. And for some reason, he was not seen in a long time. AKA, from what I've heard, he was removed for the division for the time being. So, I'm not exactly sure. But he's supposed to return. It's what I've heard. Oh look, Diamond Rain. Most beautiful. So pretty. So pretty. Most excellent. This goop stuff, yo. It's something else. We should maybe make a weight plate here to check how much liquid is on top of this tile eventually. How much liquid, yeah, basically just that. Okay, you're down to 4 kilos. Slow and steady. You can be hooked up again. You all just waiting? Yes. Wait, why? Shouldn't this be full? Wait, what? You should have enough stuff here. You check gunk. You check if there's too much down here, so you stop it if it's full. Why are you stopped? You're not full of gunk. But I see gunk here. Oh, we did get petroleum in. Ah, I see. Can you just empty this out real quick? Just for once. Just to be safe. Okay, cool. We did also get our ceramics, so let's go do that. And most importantly right now, what we need is a bit of magma in here. Before we do that, we can like just pop this open for a hot second. It is gonna be a hot second. Have it drip in here, it's fine. It's gonna be very viscous though. And then... We don't want heat transferring down, obviously, so we do want to get rid of the carbon dioxide first. Yes, go move that. We're on speed 3, eventually we're gonna put a door here for heat transfer, I guess. Here maybe, here, somewhere. At least for now. For the initial setup, just do a heat transfer thingy, like a simple one. Like we all know it, right? Or can we just pump magma and move it up here, like real simple? No, we can't. No, we can't. By the way, we have any leftover gunk anywhere? No, right? We don't even have... Well, what you can do is send this stuff out. How about them apples? We don't need this buffer, do we? Or rather, this buffer is here exactly for situations like filling this guy up. Which we are doing now. Okay, wait, what? Power? I mean, I guess the steam room doesn't get as much heat anymore as before. Yeah, it's completely cooled down. You joking? All this magma? It's not that much magma. Okay, fair, it's not that much magma. Can we go pick you up like so and then poke into here and let this drop sideways like so? Yes, but also this doesn't get us anywhere yet. Eventually we'll want to go... You go here, 1, 2, down here. That sounds a-okay. There is gonna be our letters. You go drop all this down. We do wanna have a tongue here. Or the magma blade rather. Right, you're gonna be able to open this up? Yes. Gonna be guided to the left? Yes. That is what we're here for? Yes. Let's just have this all drilled down. You can leave this be. You get some magma in beautifully. And open this. And then there's gonna be tiles here. Here. All the way to here realistically. And that is gonna let some stuff fall down. And I don't want that yet. So let's have some holding tiles here for now. Also, is this magma like looking a bit less saturated? Because this spot looks weirdly bright or something. Like, I don't know. It just looks different. Can you open up more space here? And I'll just hope the left-hand side stuff in here will remelt the igneous, but can dribble down into the steam room, which gets more power again. Who was damaged here? The pipe? What is damaged here? The pipe? Indeed. Did you get too cold? Did you get too hot? I am surprised. Also, this should be copper, not gold. Not that I care too much. And you're being blocked. Blocked by the gas, and I can't build a tile over it right now. So we'll have to use some metal. Oh, does this work even? You should be able to displace that, right? Gas to this. Displace it like real good. You are... shoot. This is all supposed to be... magma-proof insulation. Made from obsidian, yes. Down here too, theoretically. This one's finally all connected to hot stuff. You are dumping a bunch of nice hot stuff down here. Slowly-ish. Did you just trap yourself the hell up? I see there is plenty of space, but not enough calculations. Okay, good job. Or something. Let's go open up more in here. As for those debris. And we have a spot. This could be open, no? And then someone could grab things from over there as well. You could grab things from over here. And we could just put a dispenser there. And that is that. That just works. And we did a tile here. Perfect. Should be able to just take it out, have vacuum here, and the gunk flow freely. The whole column of gunk, except... yeah, no, this works just fine. And this is plenty of stuff. So, can you all stop with the gunky? The gunking? Stop the gunking. The gunking has been completed. It's fully degunked. Okay, whatever. All the gunk is down here now. It's more gunk than we need. Again, liquid in the wrong spot here. You gotta be in the way of things, don't you? You just gotta. Be. Okay, whatever. Here, take all the rest up in here. Yes, all of it. Take it up. Make it all be non-problematic at least. You have one extra height thingy here. We can't mop this. You should be fine either way. Maybe put a pile or two in here like so. You're all gonna be nice and cold anyways. I would have liked it if we had these made from natural, from metal tiles or something. So there's more heat transfer. Oh well. You vote. Invisible liquids, snowy bedrooms, killing spree, or spawn glitter proofed. You do realize there's a glitter puff in the magma biome here somewhere and it's all alone? Just saying. Where is he anyways? Or she? Wait, where is it? Where's the poofed? There was a poofed here once. The poof doesn't matter. Doesn't mind the heat. Well, who knows? But it was there, I swear. I swear. Igneous? Wait, what? No. This is all gonna be obsidian, my friends. This is all gonna be obsidian. On here to make sure. You're all nice and cold-ish. We can go... What is two? Snowy bedrooms? Pew. Oh no, it's yellow snow. Do these beds have not even been hit? Oh well. There it goes. Pew. PP. Right. So you should all be fine here now. This is nice and cold. The abyssal light that is. There's your way down. You can dig all that up. Get a bunch of magma over here. For the purpose of automation, we're not done yet. You don't overheat, right? We can just leave you there for now. As for the rest, well, we'll have to see. Or rather, I do want for this to melt again. 150? What is your temp? Melting temp? 1409. You will melt again. We don't need to add more heat for now. Okay, this is just gonna work. What's with the pipe here? The bridge isn't broken. Bridges don't break. What are you doing? Tuning. Didn't I just replace this radiant pipe with something else? Why would it break right away again? You are not supposed to be broken. Like, this thing doesn't care about these sort of things. I do care about this thing in here though. Blocking my gunk. Beyond that, we can have that gunk pushed away again. Pushed out, put in place. Starvation? You trapped? No, you're pooping. Starvation from pooping, yeah, okay. That's an oldie but goldie. An oldie but goldie. Oh, by the way, since we built these freezers before the heat exchange patch. No, you're still holding strong, real good. And what are you all delivering here? Because I see you bring stuff in. Muckroot. Oh, right. We at one point allowed you to go back, eat those. Hey Hank, welcome in. Good and happy Sunday. Came back, but gotta go get on a plane. Catch you later. Have a wonderful flight. And, well, I hope it's not a long flight, because I'm not here forever. It's already like In how many hours? Only 6. That's only 6 hours. Here, you go do some automation still, because you are far from finished. But more importantly, I need a few hotkeys set up. You. Here, this is petroleum, naphtha. And this is our current project. You can go get rid of these bits. You should be able to reach this. What are you... Oh right, there's no way up and down. Get all the way down there. Okay, the pipe is in place. You can connect this together, it's fine. We have our ceramics, you're vacuumed. You're kind of connected thermally. I don't want you to be at this point. And generally speaking, there's not supposed to be a way in here. Except, I kind of feel like we might need that still in the future. Well, that's gonna be kind of derpy. You can have a double liquid lock on the side here with the enough tablet. Sort of. If I now just open the magma up and get some stuff in here. Make that into a ceramic style and build it again, close it again. Quickly! Quickly! That's fine. That's fine. The temp is not gonna be that hot, right? The temp is not gonna be that hot. It's not gonna be that much magma. It's a lot of magma. The temps are still good. Still good. Ceramics. I mean, it's not gonna go further than this, right? You're gonna flush that oil, that petroleum. You're not supposed to reach that. I mean, as long as it's filled with magma, right? As long as it's filled with magma, there won't be any gas getting in. Oh, you melted the pipe. This one. My bad. I should have built the door, by the way. Would have been a lot safer. Oh well, how are things down here? Let's ignore that fully and completely. And build this tile instead. You can reach that, right? You can go... You can't jump down this space. Not yet. Now you will be able to. And you can also most definitely remove these tiles. Gelding, yes. Let's go, Redneck, good job. Okay, and ceramics, you will plop into a tile in just a moment at 1800 degrees. What is your... You're not hot enough. What? Was it really... Yeah, it was that high, wasn't it? Shoot. Right. What are we going to do with all that magma now? I was sure this was sufficient. It was not. Different question. Do we have uranium and how much? Because I don't see any liquid. Is this all we have? Wasn't there an event that gives uranium or something? I don't want to go to space for it, so whatever. We have some. It's all good, man. But also, we gotta use that, what we have. That which we have, this stuff. Okay, what are we gonna do about you guys? We can also just reheat the magma. We did want to make some steel here. It's gonna be hard dropping this all the way down. We can have you drop it back in here. Alright, let's go do that. Great idea. Here, have a liquid lock. Give me some naphtha. I trust the naphtha. 161. Magic number. Go over here again. Do a lock. Simple one. Let's go. Right, pumping is going to be a bit annoying. Can you mop this? Get rid of that, get rid of the pipe here. Nothing's gonna fall in. This is very flimsy. You're kinda hot too. Can you get rid of all the stuff in here real quick? Okay, and then... I wanna have a space here. Simple space. Yes. Do I have enough room? Could I have a tile here too? And... here, I guess. Let's go to that, yes. At least for now. I could have left the oil in? No, not really. Okay. Go to that. 1, 2, 3. Is this enough space? And how disgusting would it be if I just dumped all the magma down here? It's gonna give us a bunch of sour gas. Vicious sandstorm, spawn gas, poison duplicants or spontaneous eruption. New choices have been delivered. What are you all gonna pick? I would just go for like spawn gas maybe. Spontaneous eruption for better... yeah, that sounds great, right? That sounds perfect. Like four, yeah, for more like pew pew eruptions, pew pew pew. Let's give us a new geyser. We could maybe find a new one that hasn't been found ever before. Unlike sandstorm, which is like, we've seen that 1,000 times. We've seen it 1,000 times. Why would we go for a sandstorm? Are the pips okay? They won't be after that. Oh my god, I haven't even done my thing for the sandstorm yet. There. Oh my god, this won't work. Here, get this. Yeah, all duplicants are what? Poisoned and will take damage. Look at that, we got lucky. No sandstorm. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you so much. But everybody got poisoned. Yes, let's go make sure you all come to the triage box a bit. We need a copy-paste setting for this. But yeah, let's go get you all over here real quick. So maybe someone can go and give you treatment real quick. Before you all, well, to heal you up more quickly, right? I don't want you to go like super low whilst you're out there. It was 50-50. Streamer luck, yeah, right. Getting the event in the first place to vote for it is bad enough. So, no. I feel like we are right now interrupting all these doctors. Okay, we basically lose one cycle here for healing up. Half a cycle-ish. So there's just that. There is just that. Has everybody been treated? Most dupes have been treated. Okay. How is your health? Moderate wounds. Chit-chat. Treatment received. Minus 20% stress. Nice. Health. 75 per cycle. And how is your... You are no longer poisoned, yes? You should be just fine on that front. By the way, only 7 pips? Only 7 pips. You wanna move one of these over here for cuddling, for getting more pips more quickly? Okay, and we got some parfait, yay! We finally got some parfait. Would you look at that? Alrighty. Wait, are you all... Oh, you're right, you're eating the reed fiber. That's okay. And down here, this was built. We didn't do anything of it on your front. The idea now would be 1, mod this, 2, put a thing here, 3, get another 161 after, over to 2, make this into a more stable lock. You can be closed off fully. And thus, you're stable, we can open up a bit bigger space in here and put a pitcher pump inside. Yebe. Not quite. Will I bring this all around? Probably. So you go get a tile here, here, here as well, but first to deliver, fill this up with nonsense. You won't be needed. This will be fine here in just a sec. We have food still, we have food. Leo, you just take too long to poop. Yeah, you just take too long to poop, is all. Anyone else needing treatment? No. Okay, all good there, all good. Why are you on the ceiling? You cannot be on the ceiling. This is forbidden. Hip Santa Claus. If below 500, that sounds good. And now all of the surfboard water is gonna go in here. Are we still mopping stuff? Some of it. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god. Can I have these goop globs fall down more efficiently? No, not really, right? No, unless I want to build more doors here. Which wouldn't work in the... it would work weirdly. Let's just have a bunch of goop globs all over the place. Oh, there's the glitter puff. I was looking for you. We've been missing you. But okay, we found you. It's all good. Okay. How's your sick time? You all doing fine here? You wanna go get out? Or not? No? You're like 50-50? Okay. Do we have a... Do you guys wanna have a... Brackeen dispenser just for some funsies? Because I don't mind. We have a lot of brackeen that we don't use ever. As far as Entombed goes, by the way, right, this is the leftovers from the sandstorm. That's why we don't like sandstorms. They are just getting in the way of things. You are still filling up. Okay. And you are not at all finished. We are in... Wait, didn't I put some water up here? Yes, it's still there. It cannot just be opened. Hey Willow, hey Havoc, you wanna open that water? No. Open the water. Come in, Chip. Chip and water. And that is that. Closes off properly. Mop up the rest over here. And make excess pips go away. Everyone loves a rave, though. Yeah, that is true. At least in here, from what I've seen so far. At the very least, it's true. You guys, are we not moving those? Are we not moving those? Oh, is it 50? 40? No, we don't move those grub props into here. And you need sandstone for a proper rave. Yeah, anything else would be the rude. Parfait X. What's up with these guys? Body temp? Oh, how are you all doing, by the way? Right, we filled this up, and then we filled it up a bit more. Now it's overfilled. Yeah, that would happen if you do that. Here, get a little bit of a... there's no good spot for this. Well, I mean... No, there's no good spot for this. In that case, just any spot will have to suffice. Here, just put a thingy here and dump some of the gunk on the side. Yeah, you're done. We won't need more gunk. Your temp is 30 whatever. It's below 40 in most places. That means the hatches will be fine temperature-wise in just a moment. You're sitting at 9. Okay. And you just empty this out a little bit. All the way to make sure you can run. And that is A-okay. Your temp is 30C. You're coming in at 37. You're gonna go cool this down soon enough. You're gonna get cooled down. Your body temp will be fine in just a moment. Trust me, bro. Well, I mean, you'll have to wait for your body temp, but the surrounding temp is gonna be fine. Look, it's like well below 30-ish. Well below 40-ish. Like half a degree or so. Yo, what? This doesn't properly connect to the ceiling, even though it pretends to. New vote. Poopsplosion. Slime touch. Morph critter. Or leaky cursor. What is gonna happen to my stone hatches? Are you all becoming smooth ones? I wouldn't want to see that happen. Objectos become hatches of this leaky and scaly type. And all the pips will be changed. Don't mind. I do. We gotta have a pickup in here. Pick up all the wrong hatches. Excuse me. And you had... We did want to move this over by 1. Have a drop-off in that nature's reserve. Obviously going for a slime touch. Okay. You're gonna just make all of this into stinky stuff, no? What? Okay. Today we learned. We just get a 7x7 square of slime touch or whatever that was. However big that was. Yeah, sure. Also, these pumps. We have all later X, yeah. These pumps apparently, they run continuously. There's no sensory to stop them. Ever. And that's just a thing. And that's just a thing. Oh yeah, that's a ton of mobs again as well. Morbs. Dem morbs, or dem. Here, give me that gunk. No, this stuff. Nafta. Give me that nafta. Give me that nafta. Then we can get in. And get in here too. Open up all that space. Go higher here. Dupes should be coming over, hopefully. Clear the path. You just want to be trapped inside a wall here in a moment, aren't you? Because that is how you get yourself trapped inside a wall. It truly is. To get rid of all the other nonsense, you should be fine here. You should be fine here. Is there anything else? By the way, I only have like a build that is a combined thingy with a combined gunk and petrol boiler with flaking. Who builds that nonsense? Who does that? Why do I have no like simple builds? Grok, hey there. Hello. It's nice to see you. Nice to see old magma look. Oh right, you haven't seen that. I mean, I've seen only very little of the new magma, but it looks kind of good, no? Oh. I see what I don't want to see. And that is CO2. Why? In here. Why CO2 in here? Why? Other than me make pain from game. CO2C in here. Okay, well, let's go fix that again. You're gonna cook that nef there. The outside should be nice and cold, so we should be mostly fine. What's the pressure here? 18 kilos. Here, do a vent. It's gonna be a-okay. Just do a vent. It's gonna be fine. And gimme a pump that won't melt. Here. This is already bad enough. It's gonna take way too long. Yes, you'll go do that. That shouldn't be taking too long. 6 kilos. Can we move that poof out? No. That poof is... It's gonna stay in here. Okay, Mr. Poofed. Okay. In that case, just stay. Here, get these floors in. And that should be all good. Look at them all go! Happy ho, happy ho. Hey ho, hey ho. Happy dupes. Yes. Fill all this up. Have fun, have fun, have fun. We could... No. Go ahead and build an entry point over here. We could make it safe with a bit of uranium. Good and should. You're vacuumed out. Beautiful. Exactly what I want to see. You gotta go destroy the gas in here. You can get to the left hand side, except that is not what I want to see. Yeah, I just want to have my pump in here. And get that magma out. Oh yeah, on the topic of getting the magma out. Insulation, you can use igneous or right. I'll do doubles here. Sure. You go in here like that. And then just over or something. And then another one. You can just go through here. Yeah. Easy peasy. We paused or something? No. Okay. Just make some space here, drop the magma, have fancies. You can go in here, 1, 2, 3 tiles high, maybe just here. That works. Yes, you can go in here now. And you need a bit of space on top, that's fine. Okay, we can't get all the nonsense out from the bottom. We have to see about that. Maybe just have the thing... Oh. No, let's not make it out of ceramics. I don't want it joining with the other ceramics down here. We can push the magma out, maybe, if we have to. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Cooking that here, though. The molten... No. Cooking the ceramics. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh well. So be it. Here, you guys go get a bottle drainer of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's gonna be more. With that, you'll just drop this over here. Maybe have another one here. Sure. Open up more space. I don't want to drop my metals down here, having them all lost and whatnot, but whatever. Here, get a bunch of wolframite. You do magma. You can use enable auto bottle. On all of these, I might want to change around how you all hooked up in a second. Yeah, do more of that. Just get rid of all this nonsense. And yes, I want to push this up. I'll just go ahead, use some thermium. You guys keep going. And after you're gonna be fine, Flooding, whatever. Food is going up real hard now. Raw egg. Excuse me, what? We're up to 260k now. Are we sorting this away? But I don't think we do. All the raw egg. Are we putting that into the freezer? And why is there... Oh my god. What is this? Why is there? How much macro is that? How many different macro is that? 73 kilocals. Why is there separate items? Do they have different levels of seasoning each? Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I'm here for. I want to see... Are you tugging away the eggs? Raw egg goes in here. Yes, okay. It is not your highest priority. Why not? And you are supposed to have more group here. Yes. So you stop derping on the storage bin. On that front, are you doing fine here? You're not trying to suffocate yourself from trying to get into that? No, okay. All critters, except for hips, are to be removed. That's what you get for not setting up a real proper stable. Wait, no, that's not a stable problem. It's a problem with bridge integration. And by problem, I mean a consequence. Mega Fart, strength up, oil flat or spawn metal. A new vote has arrived. New choices are to be made. You guys go up. I don't know what you just wrote, but I think it's Mega Fart. Why am I not surprised? Whether it's you or Redneck or yeah, anyone really, right? Everyone likes a good fart. Why are you trying to use igneous rock here? Always go obsidian. Okay, who's gonna fart? Is it my cursor or is it going to be the dupes? We just here for fun. It's the cursor. And we got slime. Good thing we haven't had that inside of our... whatever we're trying to build right now. Combat. Everybody likes some good combat too. Okay, here, get me a weight plate in here, and then we check the weight of the liquids. Once we open all this up, that is going to be interesting to say the least. Yes. What about the right hand side stuff here? Don't know. There's more liquids on the floor too. More things that can be mopped and dropped again. Most definitely. Do we have like a super host room? We could maybe dump a gunk dump a bunch of gunk in there. If we want to. And you make things pop. How did this stuff? There's more and more liquids inside this pocket of never touched natural area. I don't know how this got in there. And it just gets more from time to time. It's really odd. It's really odd. How's my steam giants doing? You remelted all of this, which is nice. Can I have you drop in from here as well? Or is this gonna have the debris? No, that's gonna push the debris up here again, no? Well, we can see and test when we build these tiles, maybe. We'll forget, we'll miss it, but yeah, we try to test it. Alright, you go fill this up and remove letters. Letters. All of these. And then... what about a more stable entry point? What about that? You can certainly have one here. You can have like 1, 2, 1, 2, not really. Okay. Is there sour gas trapped in one tile in the magma? Oh, down here this one is molten steel. I think it was a pimple that spawned that. It's been a while though. Assuming you mean this one because it's like purplish. Oh yeah, no, that's been there for a bit. Did you just drop one of the bottles here? Like some real dupe. Sure did. Okay. Do I leave one blob of magma here? Yes, one blob of magma is good for heat transfer. We will want to have a metal refinery up here. Then you have your inputs, outputs. Which side is which again? That's your input up here. That's your output. So maybe make this out of obsidian after all. Here. Yeah, make this out of obsidian down and up. Well, that's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? I kinda need to heat you all up. You're gonna get hot. You're made from thermium. You're gonna be fine. You know what? You're gonna be fine. Yeah, no, you're gonna be fine. We can just use that. We can just tuck into that. Yeah. Building melted. Pipe. Oh, it went up. Okay. Yeah. This melted quite quickly though. And also, why not obsidian? It's gonna make more igneous rock fall into the magma pool and melt there. For no good reason whatsoever. And you guys can't go down, you can't go deeper. Which is fine. Which is just fine. Is the gunk boiler running? Like, can it run? Oh right, we're filling up the gunk storage again, yes. It's gonna take a hot minute. Okay. Also, except for... we shouldn't mop this right now. Except I want it mopped, except for the ceramics. There, and this is just obsidian, you can grab that. And these bits and pieces, they shouldn't be hot. Okay, refinery, starvation, who cares? The dupes do. What are you being blocked by this time? Here, get a few bits like that. Starvation is a lie. Food is going up like crazy. Raw egg, it's getting less and less. The flea pancakes are so-so. And goof parfait is a staple. Actually, do we have a gas range? We don't, right? We never remade our kitchen like proper. Yeah. I guess not. Let's ignore the gunk thing. How much gunk do we have down here? 80, 100, 240 tons of gunk. Sounds about right. What's with you? Are you doing kitchen cleaning? Yes. The egg cracker, you should go to the side. Wait, I wanna have that storage bin to copy pasta. Do we have any natural gas anywhere being made consistently? No. Not really. Also, you got some... not sure whether or not you get a bunch of stuff over here. A bunch of stuff. Yes. If some of the freezing magma debris was pushed up to the top left. Or not. Doesn't matter. I want to have a proper blade here. So I'm gonna put this a bit further up. Here. Anything below is gonna be, well, derpy for now. And then you get a door like this. That's a good spot. That's a good spot, alright. Yes. You're all finished. You can go ahead and open this up again. The gunk falling down. Well, we're gonna mop that, I guess. And we get more gunk again, yay! Haven't we been looking forward to that? You trapped yourselves? Of course you did. Right. It's gonna be a bit difficult to fix. Unless we lower this level down by 1. After all. Yeah. And then you can go around and do things. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can certainly go up here. Alright, it's gonna be like, what, 10 tiles, 9 tiles here. This far anyways. And then have a tile here. I don't quite remember. Also, you are not that hot yet. So, have a point of entry. Have a bit of a guidance, have an entry point, connection point. Remove this, put the door down, and then our stuff is here, so I'd like to have a check the weight thingamabob here. New vote, egg. A macaroni, surprise, or pizza delivery. Yes, you check the amount of stuff in here. And also the temperature. In like here. And if either is whatever, then you do whatever with the door. Here, make this out of that. What are we getting? Surprise or macaroni? Haven't you seen macaroni before? I don't mind either, so I'm just asking. Get that in here. Get a door. Get a door, make it deal alright. Power, we don't really have a good power spot coming in, do we? If we get macaroni, let's just have it up here somewhere. There's no good spot. IR Vivi has been brought to the world. Welcome to the colony. You have just found your place in here. But make sure you get a suit. There was like 1, 2 more beds free. There's at least 1 bed here. The only bedroom now. And if we get another dude, we gotta make sure that has an extra bedroom. Regan Black 88, welcome in Raiders. Hello there, welcome. How are you doing on this fine day? I see you have also been enjoying some lovely oxygen. I hope your base is doing awesome and great. If you have to raid and run, feel free to take care of the more important and pressing matters of life. If not, feel free to stay and have a good time. I'm Yalp, I'm just your regular old only player that enjoys the game a lot. Most of the time. Sometimes we do some other base building and infrastructure, or also RPG infrastructure, village base building games, all that kind of stuff. Anyways, for today we are here with our lovely Twitch integration map, where we get random events voted on by chat every 10 minutes, was it? Just this moment before IRBB managed to join the colony via such event. We just went for a dip in magma. Chip made it back despite having to swim through vaporized polluted brine. Oh right, polluted brine. You're playing on the beta branch. Nice. You enjoying that? Having fun with all the swimming and all that? I really haven't looked into it yet, and since the DLC comes out next week, I guess I won't before it's released, but that's fine. We can go in mostly blind. The swimming is really nice. Yeah, I've seen a few things about that. There's someone in, I don't know if you know, bees, numbering 6,000, but she is like, never build ladders ever. They are the devil. And with swimming now we can make waterfalls and use those as ladders. Just like RimWorld. No, where did my go? Where did my brain go there? Just like Minecraft. Yeah, that one. Anyways, yes. How are you doing here? Of course you would trap yourself. And there's still a missing piece of automation, so you won't ever get out of here. Unless I help you and tell you to fix yourself and the situation. Okay, yes. Twitch integration makes things all a bit more different than usual. That's why there's like space exposures all over the place. Sucking away magma, for example. Like there's a hole in the map. And all that. We got a lot of gunk. We have a gunk geyser, we have a glass geyser. These were like spawned in by event. There's also a saltwater geyser, like where our ladder was supposed to be. We had to move the base like by 5 tiles. Yeah, this base isn't that messy actually. And there's events that freeze all your liquids, so we put all the liquids into bottles now. It's what we decided to do. So there's that. Look, the base is this. And this is beautiful. Even if the bedrooms are getting pooped by event, they will be mined and mobbed. You'll have a beautiful life here. You'll be safe, you will be temperate. Nice and fresh at 25 degrees. A bit higher on the top. And then you have lots of fun over here. You have your surfboards and all that. You can eat some brine, drink some brine. Or honey. Wait, is honey just way better than brine? Wow, I didn't realize. It also gives you 30 health per cycle. Right, we have a beautiful base here. We never built the new-ish. This here, the new eating rooms. You know what I mean? True, the inside of the base is fine. The toilets are also safe from being overpooped. This base is a top notch, you need to see mine. We can also go over to the other base if you want, the 100 dupe start. But that one's looking more, it looks more clean in a way, I guess. We even have a pedestal thing here. We just need the new bed thingies, no? The new tables. And we have a box for mac and cheese because we can't put this in the freezer. Because if you freeze mac and cheese, you get brine. A block of brine. No, bricine was it, yes? You get a block of bricine and that's just gonna destroy our freezer. We don't want that. Here, get a display shelf instead. I don't have any blueprints for it. That's unfortunate. Is this too high? No, I need back walls. I always forget. You need a drywall in the back. Something for food. What is that? Southwest? What is that? Can I turn it around? I can. Oh, what about this one? Not Tronium one? There's too much contrast. I'll have this here. Do that. Remove these. Frozen mac equals brine. Makes sense. Yeah, right? Don't ask me why. No. Well, not the mac and cheese, I think. Wait, what are you starting with? No, it is the mac and cheese, but the macaroni is not affected. The macaroni is the ingredient, right? Yes. That's how it goes. So we put... This is tough meat, okay, sure. Why is the tough meat down here? That makes no sense. We need this up here. Starvation. We have 800,000. You just gotta poop faster, okay. Same old issues. Same old issues. Right, then. Let's go get the background wall. I'm totally not stalling building the gunk boiler. The petrol boiler. You go build that, move things over. I do want to get the gas range. We have no proper source of gas, do we? What's your problem? How? Oh, steam? Wait, what? Why is it so hot down here? Where's the steam coming from? Did I open you up? Kind of, you're connected still. You are to be fixed, so there is that. It shouldn't be that hot though, right? Like you're not... Oh, what? happened here? And why? Did you get some overpressure? Oh, from the bottom? Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. Yeah. We've been pushing up the crude oil over to here by building a ton of tiles. And that made a ton of pressure appear. Pushing in from below, probably. That could have been the reason why. You all broke here. Just rebuild the tiles. And keep pumping. No biggie. See, that's also why we don't properly clean the base up, because there's gonna be events and then things are gonna be horrible outside. We only have one spot that we try to keep nice and pretty. Alright, the shelves. The shelves, elf on the shelf. Let's go. I don't even know what that is from, do I? Other displayables? Yes, no? Dream journal. We don't have any PJs, but I guess we have dream journals. And a mob. Is this already a proper room now? Banquet hall? Yes, we got the high level thingy. New vote. Milk rain, tree of inconvenience. When checked, gives you lemons or remove liquids. Oh, you know what? you know about these liquids over here that are being annoying? Yeah. If you guys don't vote, just put in the number, you know. What do you want trees for? We've had so many trees. They're being really inconvenient, just being an option to vote for at this point. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh great, now I don't know which one's gonna happen. I can't go back and forth from here to there. Maybe have a tree over here. Oh, there's natural gas. Would be a shame if someone put a tree here, yeah. It really would be a shame if someone put a tree here. Or here, maybe. Yeah. This event, though. Is it time-based? I think it's time-based, in-game time. Did the hole get fixed? Which hole? Oh, and also here. Oh, look, another tree. A hole? In the steam room. That one's closed. Also here. And what about the third one? What about third tree? What about third tree? You know about the third tree? I hate this event. It's so inconvenient. Wait, wasn't there a third one? Did we get all three? I don't dare leaving yet. Did I just overlap them like perfectly, so I didn't realize there was two in here. Then we could have had a steam room tree. Yeah, that would have been really inconvenient. You got more pressure damage in here as well. Sure did. Don't mind if you repair. We have infinite amounts. Well, we have renewable amounts of stuff. Right. But that also got us back to fixing this. Can we mop stuff over here? We got rid of the petroleum in here, which is also nice. I never wanted petroleum to be in there. This magma here is kind of inconvenient, but you're not connected, so don't mind that. I don't. You can go do that, the top stuff here we don't care about. And then finally we get our refinery. Also metal. You have pipes here as well. You should have pipes here. I made you 1 too small, okay. And then can we not make this out of refined uranium? We cannot. Indeed we cannot. Ah. I guess then we gotta go make some tile. What can we make? We can make nothing out of the refined uranium, right? No, we can't. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just move it. That should heat up real quick. And then we just mop it, maybe. Shoot, we can't go down here. How about we just have you... Nope, take that again. Have that relocated into... here then. You go get that cut off. Remove this. And we just ignore. Fill out this guy with the refined uranium. That's 2.6. 800. Here, just have a bit of an overflow. So we can put it all away. How much more? This is 10,000. Yeah, whatever. Use obsidian, that's fine. Go fill all of these up. And that's that. No more magma pumping. Or replace this one with that. Make sure nothing in here melts. An accident, and you're all good. Yes, we got uranium in here yet. Sort of. It's heating up. It just did that, yes. Are you thermally connected at all? Where is it? Uranium. How long are you gonna take to melt? You are not going to tell me, are you? 800 degrees, that's kind of long. Okay, let's go back down there. This is gonna flicker back and forth for a while longer, isn't it? Okay. Enriched uranium. No, come here. Come. Go get that. Go. Try at least. Try putting it over here. It's gonna flicker back and forth before the dupe can come in. Yeah. We have to have a door here. Drop a dupe inside. And then they should be able to do it. Or we sweep this away, someone evaporates our naphtha and everything goes to the derp. Everything goes kaput. But, no, stay with me. Move in, and then stay inside. Okay. I want to slow down the game for a second. You move this... What? No. Move this over. You can grab it. You're the only one here. Yeah, there's one job you can do. It's right next to you and you just don't do it. And now it won't melt again. There we are. Enriched uranium. Relocate here. Oh, now you do it. Okay, good. Good job. Maybe only do half of it, so it's melting faster. And then you go auto... no, you just leave again. Okay, how quickly you're gonna melt? You are not going to melt. Are you? I don't know. You're heating up a lot faster than the magma is cooling down. The magma is gonna become debris in a second here. Then you'll... Oh my god, it's gonna be weird. I should have just dumped you down here. On that front, how are we doing down here? You go close this off again. We have no good spot, no good entry point, do we? To go below here. We don't have to go below, but yes, no, we don't. Also this blade, well, you're not fully made. This blade is not fully made, yes. Can we go in here somewhere? No. We can do this. Jump over, jump in. Make this like... just like so. Then we can dig up. The magma shouldn't go over, and we have a fixed situation on the left. We can just drop everything down below this point and have this volcano run continuously for us. Anything else above we can use otherwise. You can just dig in here. You should be doing this after. And then down here we can see if we want to move you over by one more tile to make sure you have enough of a magma blade coming in. And your goal is to, if this is, you close this, if you open this, the NOT gate. Sometimes when the brain doesn't really want to run full and proper. The NOT gate. I think brain, I think. You open this up if we have low, no high temp here. So if this is above 200, you turn off. Right. You give a green signal. And there's no below. If it's below 200, you give green. So this is rain. You green. Below 200. 180. Telling us it's okay to add more. Like this. If it's above, you say, if above, you stop. Above, you stop. And if this is above max, you also stop. Because there's enough stuff in here. New vote, Diamond Rain, Solar Storm, Slime Touch, or Farting Cursor. This is having a bit of a theme here today with the stinky stuffs. And the slime. And you're solidified. And you're fully... You're completely hard. Damn it. You're almost there as well for melting. Let's see. Enriched. You're gonna still heat up. You're so close to melting. You might still melt. You are going to melt. Aren't you? Boop, 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 boop. You're farting again. Farty, fart, fart. Look at that beautiful crocus bar though. Farty, fart, fart. Farty Mickey. Okay, did you get fixed with your pipe here? Not quite yet. You got fixed once and then you unfixed yourselves with steam. Right, we made some space up here for moving that meat over. Are you powered? Why do we have tough meat in here and powered? That is weird. What I wanted is the other cooking stations. A gas range, which is within the range of that sweeper. And maybe, just maybe even, for all of our happiness and personal enjoyment, it's not fair that you knew when event will start. You mean because of the timer or because in general? I mean, you gotta know when to vote. It would be so horrible though. You couldn't do anything. If the event just randomly put stuff wherever, whenever, however it wants. Like, you could do nothing. That is not like playing it ultra safe. You're avoiding the fun. What's the fun in having to re-empty your vacuum room? But yeah, we are too good at avoiding things. You're right. You gotta start a petition to Aki or the mod creator or someone else to make it more random. Next time we do it with mod, with integration, we go with Chaos mod. Extra mod add-on thingy, mabob. You get us mod to choose. You fade. Yes, but then I fade in the spot that I want fade to hit. There is mods that are so... No, there's an event, you know? That will just destroy your base, and it's in this one, and you can just... vote for it when it happens. You are not in a room. You need to be in a room. Will you be in range? You will be in range. Right, you want to make some surf and turf. And not pepper bread. Frost burgers. If you have frost buns. Here. What about pizza? we are missing something. We are missing something. We are having nothing in here that would allow us to do it. Tofu. Berry pie. I want to conserve my feeds, what are they called? Sneak wheat. Not that we need it, but we might want to build a farm, theoretically. Deep fryer. If we have a room here, will this be enough for you to be a kitchen? No. Outside of kitchen, you need 2 buildings. Such nonsense. Refrigerator, cooking station, spice grinder. You're being stupid now. We don't have space for a spice grinder. That's just wasting a space waster, yes. That's just being a space waster. Gonna move these eggs down again. And I wanna copy pasta. I mean, what would you have me do? Knowing that the fart is coming, have the fart moved in here, and just have to remop it all again. But what? It's not fun. It's annoying. I'm salting food for the rockets in it. For the rockets? For the rocks or for inside the rockets? Now I'm confused. Which one? Here, let's go. Get the uranium finally. Let's go. Pew pew pew. Enable this one. You can just melt the rest for a space mission to preserve them. That is a good way of doing that. If you wanna use the grinder, yes. But I just have a freezer in my rocket, so I mostly don't need it. I just like having a freezer. You guys keep mopping. We got rid of all the goop in there as well, which is nice. You can move this over. You can move all of that. I think we can remove a ton of stuff over here as well. Look, we even built like reactive walls around our steam rooms that would reseal the room if the walls are broken. So there is still chaos potentially. We are just very good at taking care of it. Ahead of time. They are eating +60 food when they fly. I'm pretty sure you have some real happy dupes then. Mine just get what is most convenient. Most of the time. Can we do anything useful in here? Not really. There's no point in having a spice grinder, is there? Spice grinder. Yeah, doesn't matter. Get one anyways. And do you guys want to have natural gas real quick? That is you. There's a little bit in here. It ain't much, but it's gonna be sufficient, yeah. How do I get it out? Here. Ugh. That piping is gonna be here. And what is this gas which is not being removed? What is that? Sulfur gas? That's just great, yeah. That's what I want to see. Sulfur gas, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see here. Can we have you go around the top? Remove that. You can just get a vent here. And I'll tell you what to remove. Okay, get some power. I still haven't figured out how I want to bring up... Did I build this pipe for the gas range yet? There. Just bring this down. And then... Could have you have a bridge here. And then you go down over here. And just do that. Do I care for your pressure being low? You can just suck this dry if you want. And get rid of all the sulfur gas, which will just be solidified here, so we don't care about that too much. Okay. Over here. Wow. Did we just get rid of... We got rid of all the oil. This was all full of oil. It's all in here now. Crude oil, 82 tons. Yeah. Exactly. And more goop. Yay, goopy time. Why are you breaking still? Do you have still steam down here? You don't. Do you want to have... No. You do not want to have insulated pipes, because they will break up here then at some point, and then we'll have steam inside where we don't want to have steam in our gas rooms. Okay, how are things over here? Did you suck up all the liquid? You did. We won't need this guy anymore. And you... Are you filled up to the brim? You're going down. You're going the wrong way around. Gold rain, athletics, up, spawn metal, or heavy egg rain. A new vote has been started. You gotta go in here. You gotta go in here. Then up again and... You're all over the place. Here, do that. Go down. What is Vor? Heavy egg rain? Oh, hell yeah. I don't even know if I have seen that before. And go along this way. Then you can make steel forever. Yeah, I don't care about the other ones. Hook them up, whatever. We have all the things we need for steel. Yeah. Heavy egg rain. You got something to eat? Who did you eat? Rex, who did you eat? Because I didn't... Oh my god, a big bad ball of egg. There's more. But wait, there's more. Oh my god, so many eggs. Some of them are just breaking. Ah, no, don't break them. And another Rex egg, too. What is that? Sponge? Sludge? Sludge? Not sure about that. You wanna have a sludge? Slug? Not sludge, slug. Also, you got that in here. What is this? Radiant bug. Okay. You won't be eaten, right? You won't just be eaten. The Lecter bowl. Not sure you're being dropped over here like proper with your other friends. No, right? There's no reason yet. Have you all sorted? Behemoth? I mean... the lump, I mean. Have them over here. Right now my biggest issue is the Rexes are going to be unhappy. Because they're in a room with a lot of eggs. Yes. Also, they're gonna eat whatever is inside of the room. You know what? I'll move the Rex down here. The other one as well. And it's mere coincidence that it's the room with the slug. I'll move that one down by one. That can just do some nonsense there. Okay. Food is more than enough. How are we doing over here? We are making hot piping uranium as we are supposed to. Once you melt this, we're all happy. Once you melt this, we can move away. Well, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. What about this uranium? Oh, first of all, this is igneous rock right now, get rid of it. That also has the other enriched uranium inside still, which I don't want it in there. How is it? 300? You will not be sufficient to cook that, will you? Maybe with all the igneous rock that's still here, but overall, just move that. And the igneous. Right. Then go remove the metal tile. The conveyor bridge should keep heating up now. Thermium. Move that out. We need some liquid down here to conduct heat into this guy. I'd say just use a bit of gold. Alright, we can use one of our natural tile generator bits. Bam, here. Bit of gold. Not like you're gonna evaporate. Yeah, make a tile here that can melt, and then the clay will sit inside of it and can then from there on change phase, push up the gold. The gold can be mopped and removed, and it's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be good. There's more debris in here that's not supposed to be in here. Beyond that, let's see. How are you all doing? How's Mr. Poofed? What are you doing in here? Seriously, open this door. Let the Poofed go. And are we relocating this or not? Okay. I'm a bit scared. What's your temp like? 1,000. You're 1,200. Steelers still coming in. Steelers still coming in. Steeler, don't drop it. You're a boop. So you should be fine. Right? Stay with Steeler. I know there's a follow button. Okay, there's our gold. You go make many runs of uranium now. How much do we have in here? Because if we have 800, okay, perfect. Roughly 800, going up to 1,400. Your temp is still only at 15, 16-ish. What's the delta? You're adjusting quickly, okay. And you won't really get that hot. What's your melting point again? Exactly. 800. We could always just move it over here. What? Why is there so much magma on the right hand side? Oh, right, because you had some stuff remelting. That's why. You have more than 2 tons?
Excuse me, that is like 10 times 2 tons.
So yes, you're gonna stop this from dropping more, and so are you, because it's 180 degrees. Can you just shut up? And you as well. And I wanna see this excess, I wanna see this light go down. Right? Have this be a proper blade. And you can add more and more and more. It's getting a bit hot though. I think the blade is stabilized. And that's just that. It's not that hot, right? You get water back in here and it's gonna be just fine. Yeah, you're like at 200 degrees. How far do you go up? 220? That's perfect. Why did we build tiles here? I have no idea. And all of this also worked out exactly as expected. Okay. Waiting for melting. You will not get hot enough. Question is, where do we melt you? And do we melt you? We have enough stuff up here. You're nice and hot now, so I don't want to drop you anywhere. It is my only issue. Issue. We won't need you. Just what the hell is happening? Why is there water here? What? Did you have ice moved in here or something? That certainly is like 0 degrees. mean, yeah, sure, whatever, but... Oh, you mopped this in? Yeah. We swept this in here at some point. Okay. I mean, we did want to have some water here. So... there's that. Interesting. Most interesting. We also made a bunch of room here now that we could just go ahead and use for a proper liquid lock if we cared for doing that. Do we? We should just close this off. Conductive panel, molten copper, magma. Why is there magma in here? You drop something down. You shouldn't. You should jump over this. Why is there magma in here? What are you doing? Did I deconstruct something in here? What is this? What is this? Tungsten. Heavy stone. Okay. Open that again. The copper, the gold, the copper. The magma I don't care about. Here, just move that bottle here and ignore it. Flush! Flush. Paku rain, gold rain, or oil the dupes. Another vote has been started. What is your temp? 1800. Wait, where's my... I swept that, didn't I? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Isn't flush? No, is that black hole? Or is it just removing? I don't know. 10 kilos of clay. That works. How much time do I have left? Some. Okay, what is breaking here? What is breaking here? It's not the... Is the pipe breaking? Overheat damage. No, it's just the door. Also, can we go... Okay, someone flushed 10% of all liquids. See, that doesn't happen to liquids inside of bottles. Because they are not reachable by flush, right? So there's another reason to do that. Also, why are you out of power? Because you are flooded. That's why. That is why gunk is dangerous. And you're supposed to stop this. You have been since forever. Alright, you're also doing gunk, you know that, right? Wait, nothing else is coming in? What about these pumps? There should be liquids coming in. Okay. Yeah, have gunk fun. Fun with gunk. Perfect. Another dupe, another degunker. What about the rest down here? We can mob things down here too. We can mob all of this. Oh boy. That is most interesting. Yes, and remove those letters. Just make the base pretty, you know. Pretty base is pretty. Okay. Wait. Did we melt the clay? Did I put in clay instead of... For one, why did we lose 1 kilogram of that copper? I did move clay, right? I think we're melting... the clay, like instantly. Because we have clay, we make it into ceramics, and then, well, we make clay into ceramics, and then the ceramics melts at 1800. Yes. Did I look at the wrong thing earlier? It only needs to be 800. What? My numbers are all off. What are we doing here? What am I doing here? Yes. Well, this is too hot. Dude, what are you doing? You can go put in your diamond tiles on the side to absorb some heat. That is a clay. Okay. Yeah. It's been a long day or something. I'll blame that. As for you, this steam room, we're gonna make it like this. This, you can reach this from the top. You get your temps. You get a tile here and here. The bottom could just be open. Let's not have it be that way. We have a lot of diamonds, so we'll build that. Open, close, depending on temperature. Obviously. You can use gold, copper. Let's go with steel as always. That is that. You cannot reach the door right now. Can you please reach that from here? Okay. On the other side, you're gonna go take a dip into the magma biome for a quick sec to fix up and build the connectors. Was the clay already molten again? Melted again? No. The copper is no longer frozen. No longer liquid. You wanna build a quick pile made from lead instead. Is this gonna evaporate? No, right? Lead is gonna have plenty of gold here. Just go to that. Excuse me. There, you're gonna be fine. You're 800 degrees. You'll need to run this like one more time, or just have the uranium go down. Here, go do that. No, do this once. No, once. Okay, and then this guy, your output. What the heck? Why is this not insulated? Okay, you just send your stuff back into the top or something. I'll tell you to just stop here. Just do that. And just sit there waiting. And I'll send one package at a time down. And that's just that. Okay? Okay. Yes. We're gonna make this all very nice and controlled now. Conductive panel goes up to 1000. Where is my gold? There was a tile here just a second ago. Excuse me? Liquids? Wasn't there like a gold... Oh, it solidified again. Yes. Good job. You're still hot? Not really. Okay, well again then... We'll do it with the natural tile, because that seems to be more stable, potentially. Bring this down. Do you heat up the tile here? Maybe. You're up to 2000 degrees. Well, would you look at that? Go take a break. Maybe if you go in circles, I don't know. It would be a nice and simple idea to just remove the oil again, make this into diamond, and just be done with it. Why am I having such a problem with the clay here? That is not normal. Okay, you're gonna have the same issue again. Oh, and did you overwrite this with... There. Copy pasta being a bit of a problem. Yeah, would just do that. You would just do that. Melt this. And you go back into solid. Because of the stuff below. This oil here is a bit of a problem. Because there's a lot of... No, actually there's not a lot of debris here. How much oil is that? Not too much oil either. Alright, okay. Let's go move this away. You open this up, we'll mop the oil. You're not hot, right? You're not hot. Don't put sour gas near, but, well. Okay, and we're gonna go down there. Okay, get rid of this stuff. Move all of this away. Let's go. And build a diamond tile here, tile here, tile here, yes. And here, just to heat this up. You cannot do this from the other side, or can you? Now you can. Wait, what? You just delivered from and through the wall. I mean, don't mind if you do, if you want to do. You're all hooked up still, okay. Go make more steel. I just need to preheat this stuff real quick. And then give me another clay thing. I need a box. Did I not build a new one? No. Build a box here. I need one clay, that's all. Oh, it's gonna be real simple. It's gonna be real simple. Whilst you all do all that. Whilst you are preheating the tiles. Where do you get your metal, your liquid from? The top here? Falling down here? Can you have a knob? Can you do this? Prevent water from going to the left here. Thank you. Leave this all nice and clean. Nice and clean. Alright. This is also to be nice and clean. The whole mopping situation. Only played with my bug fixes. Then we could have a... No, not with this. Not with this chaos situation, but in general. We could have a lot easier time. Right, vote. My bad. Egg, Rainbow Rain, Jail May, or Snowy Bedrooms. I'm completely enthralled by the game here. Snowy Bedrooms, nice and easy, thank you. And what is up with you? You can't reach this? Wait. You should be able to do that. Play. You should be able to do that, no? If I tell you do this, tell you to do this. Is there a task? There is. Isn't that within your range? You gotta have a tile on top of here. And maybe down here. And then let's first have the debris fall down. Yes. This can be open after all, you know. This can just be open. Now we gotta build a door though. That means you can also be open. So there was never any reason to do it the way we did. And then a tile here. Then a shift plate here, so you have maximum connectivity. Alright, yes. Are you nice and hot? You're nice and hot-ish. You are only 1200 degrees. Why is there not... You're fine here on the temps. You wanna do more, trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess these tiles have been sitting at not much heat. They've been sitting at 40 degrees and they went up to 1000. I think like 2 is enough. Maybe 1500 or so, 1600. I do want to have this heat all brought down. Now we could maybe use this. But that's not. Also, you're gonna get hot in here. You already are. Get rid of this stuff. And this, make sure you have actually some sort of disconnect here, so this is out of range of the rest. Yes. To remove the debris. Do I wanna have power in here? Maybe. Get this out. Yes, let's do power. And you go above or whatever. Below. You are not connected. Is what you do. Did you run? You run twice. This is 1600. Is this enough? This should be enough to cook a little bit of clay. Relocate the diamond. Relocate the clay after. Here, let's get this in, finish this. The cell is not supposed to be doing anything. Dupe next time will be swimming in the magma. It looks fun. Yeah, I think they'll enjoy it a lot as well, right? Like swimming in spaghetti sauce. And who doesn't like spaghetti sauce? And look at that. Now we built the tile we wanted to build. Since 5 gazillion thousand mil... Since forever. Brain. No work. Yes, we built our tile. Damn it. An aquatic DLC. Yeah, I know that you meant the aquatic DLC. Yeah. I mean, we do get the swimming skill with or without the DLC board. I'm not sure. I think... Is that part of the base game now? Not even sure. What isn't, what isn't. And I don't really care too much, because I'm gonna get it anyways, but not everybody is thinking the same about that. Like, not everybody likes play being owned, at least partially, I'm not even sure, by Tencent and whatnot. So, yeah. People do disagree with that, I guess. Some of them anyways. So you're gonna give me... How much are you? Hold on a second. I make you like 500 big. 499. And that is that. Okay. Can we just go... Give you 499 fixed by that. And no one else can get anything else in. This is also fixed. We can close off the top all the way to here. Remove that bit. Why is there debris in here? What is in here? Why? Still only one cracked people. Why did Priest and the other purple, the other person stop working? Is it 400? Is it 499? Just give me a nice round. That was not 400. You people. Okay, make it 700 then, whatever. Whatever. This room doesn't need to be this big. There, I'll just stop you. Wait, what? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. This was not supposed to be clay, but ceramics. It's gonna be interesting. Or we just mop it. But we gotta be fast. Not mop it, deconstruct it. To make it pretty, we'll have to do the piping again. Oh my god. What am I even doing? Well, all the rest is in place, yeah. The temps are fine for now. The temps are fine. I don't want it to be this big anyways. Right? Can we get a box over here as well? Just put some clay in there. And here again. Clay. You're gonna cool down here quickly? Not too quickly. Okay, let's move this out. It's kinda important. Move this out. It's kinda important. The ceramics are whatever, but also to be moved out. Wind speed 10, yeah. Okay, that should be hot enough still. No problem. We don't need to build all these pipes. Okay, you're gonna fill this. Easy peasy. Clay, 1 kilogram. Bring that in. Then you do clay. Maybe just do it with 200 kilos, 300, I'm not... 5, 4, 399. Ceramics. We have that? We have 0. Do we have any on the map? Yes, probably. Okay, we made our tile. Higby's gonna bring in what we want. Well, Higby is gonna be the only person in here. Or not, because you can go down. Damn it. You are not supposed to go down here. Higby, can you deconstruct this? Yes. And then stay up here so you're actually trapped. Good. Good boy, Higby. And then you go ceramics. Ceramics here. Higher priority, you grab that stuff. 400. Whatever that. 499. This was 499. You can't grab all that. Someone else coming in? No. No. Bad ulti. Stop that. New vote. Higby. A new vote. Spawn gas. Spawn vacillator charge. Pizza delivery or construction up. And you guys drop it. Okay. You may leave again. You can remove that. One gas? Really? You're a perfect 500. We close off the rest. Yes. Go put that tile, that tile. You don't know what? How are you allowed to put that many chat inputs in that quickly? Which would have told me I am not allowed to if I did that as quickly as you did. Something is not right here. Am I a second-class citizen to Twitch? Okay, and then I want to have a liquid block getting in here, I guess. To get in my water. Flower gas has spawned and appeared. And luckily it wasn't inside of here. I didn't look there for a second and almost. Almost. We had horrible things happen. Okay, let's go put a tile here. That was damn close, yeah. I didn't do it on purpose, obviously. Or did I? No, I'm just too tired. Not even tired, just like... not focused anymore. Okay, can we get like a few blobs of stuff in here? Few blobs of... goes over here. A few blobs of uranium. Thank you. Just to make this into a nice, always stable liquid block. And that is just that. Or we could just heat you all up real nice with the other uranium. Okay, saving certainly takes a lot more moment. I like that better. No need to pause. You give me, how much do we need? Like 80... make it 88. 88. Uranium. And that's that. How hot is it in here? 1900, 900, whatever. Just close the door. It's gonna be nice and hot over here. In just a sec, you're gonna melt the uranium. And that is going to be moppable, movable, and locking off the spot. Okay, now for getting water in, we just want to have a bunch of water in here. Here, go build that. We do have water here to begin with. Feeding our gas pumps, I guess, these things. Except we don't have enough heat over here right now because we don't do anything on the cooking front. Because all of our gunk is gone. Also, maybe you guys just stop running if the temps are nice and cool. So how about you go like, hey, how is the temp in here? And if it's like below 140, you just stop. Also, that's a lot of steam. And if we just tuned that with a bit of bleachstone, the steam would get hotter. And that would do a thing for us. We have a good spot for a quick heating solution. Thingamabob. No, we don't. Did I make one? Here, just go do that. So we have a heavy that way here. Do that. Door. Get this in. Nope. Nope. Like this. Tune? It's called tuner. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the vent called and how good is it? What's your output? 6.6? Pretty good. Pretty good. I call you HSV 6.6. So we know what to look for. Hook you all up with power. And just tune that guy up real quick. 6.6. CSFAR VQG. Was this one renamed? No, I think no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Room size is up to what, 120 or 69? Oh, we don't need more than this anyways. Like have them be the exact size to have a proper number of machines in here. You did get your room thingy. You can go lock 120 lab. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I thought it was bigger, but I wasn't entirely sure. And usually we don't end up with the full size because I do like them having 5, and then that's just that. And then maybe some extra storage bits and pieces. I also have no idea how much bleachstone we have because we don't make any. We could get some spartles or whatever. We love to make 5 for magma. For magma tuning. I mean just 5 what? 5 tuners for each magma. So you just tune your magma like really good. Is that it? That sounds like a fun idea. What was magma requiring? What did it require? Like thingamabob. Abyssalite? I think 5 hot give us a magma but less in volume. No. You always get 20% volume per tune-up and then a bit of temperature depending on the thing, on the vent. Either you get like plus 20 temp or 150. Was it 50 or 75? I don't remember. But eventually you just, if you tune it 5 times, you get double the amount, always. That should not have been changed. That should be as always. Right. You melted this, and I can't reach it. It was gas, I think. Was too much pressure. Oh, that could be the case. That could be the case if it doesn't get removed quickly enough. Great. How do I mop this now? Damn it. You are funny. Except you're not. Can you give me 1 kilogram of uranium again? Yeah, I need more liquid. That's exactly what we're doing. Just an extra kilo on the side. We could also open this up and make it reachable. But I somehow don't want to rebuild this tile and lose the heat from the magma over here. That is nonsense. There's so much heat there. But yeah, no, not the igneous rock. There. Nice and simple. Yes. About you. Have you been tuned yet? Yes, 5x. See, and then we get plus 20C and plus 1/5 extra amount every time. So it's double and plus 100 degrees total. And when is your next... You're dormant already again? Wow, what is your cycle? How many cycles? Oh my god, yeah. Speed 3 is a different kind of beast. I do not want to pump magma in here right now. Let's just get some water from elsewhere. You can dump that in here. We would like to have big water anyways. Here, let's go to that. Get big water. Via dupe action. Lag. Lag. Keep lagging. Here. And then just go fill up this room. But first, lock it off with a plop here. Yep. And you're gonna stay a double lock? I guess. Actually, this is gonna be weird. Because this is not the entry point I was looking for. At all. Like whatsoever. Okay. But yeah. Whether you stay liquid or freeze, you're gonna be always blocking this tile. New vote, start. Price, slime touch, mop, or fart. So one is making it remove this thing, one is adding this thing, the other one is adding solid stink, and the other one is gonna probably make something stinky as well. Gotta be kidding me. I missed that, and you know, my god, just make it out of the proper stuff here. WTF is mop. Is it mopping up all the bits and pieces? Something like that. I think either it removes liquids from small amount of liquids. Yeah, I think it removes a small amount of liquids. AKA, it might just destroy liquid blocks. That snuck in and mopped up your mess. Well, this is still here. I know what you were trying to do. I don't know exactly. Ask Willow. Maybe she knows more. But somehow I don't know. It's supposed to be doing something. And I was assuming it removed small amounts of liquid somewhere, but well, not that many, I guess. Also, I think I gotta do a few more streams next week. Or at least one. Look at all the liquids, they have been mostly removed. Mostly removed. Really though, I only want to have like 2 things. I want to finish this. What's the time? We can do a long stream today-ish, right? You can move the magma over, that doesn't give us lots of heat. That's like a few grams. No one cares. You go get the uranium in here. Relocate. Sweep. This is all done. You're done. You just need water in here. Gonna do this part. Right. We don't add water yet. We kind of do. We would. If we... Yeah, if water was coming in, there would be water here. Basically. If below... it is below 7. What? You're just lying. You guys coming in or what? We should be able to just close it off as well, by the way. How would your actual supposed entry point be like? You could have a tile here, a liquid here. This would be vacuum, and that's just that. Yes. That is our go-to. You can open up this bottle again. There's still some igneous rock that needs to be moved first, please. Or you're gonna melt it. I don't want you to melt it. I want you to sweep things. Come on guys, sweep it real good. Where's everybody? Where's every dupe? You're all mopping? Not all of you. Also these sideways liquids. And all of these down here. There's more liquids here. Why is there more liquids here? Maybe put this on a 3, but still do it, you know? Still do it. And then put it back on the 5, which it is. Yes. Anti-uranium. Then that should be done very soon. And then just bring me water. All the water from all over the world. Here. Fill this up real good. And uranium has been fixed. You can close that off. We drop you down by 1. We can't exactly have a proper door here, unfortunately. Or we have this here. You can still be on the top. Yeah, that would allow us to put a door in here. Just to make things even more safe and stable. Insulation here. You could go through to the left as well if you wanted to do stuff over there. There's insulation here. Igneous rock? No. Yes. Doesn't matter. I want low conductivity. This room is not supposed to be super duper hot. You go close if above 550, 540, 530. Wait, we only need like 400 degrees. 477 or something. You stop that. Okay. You are properly close off then. This part is whatever. Most importantly, we can go do that. Have the fire pole go back down here all the way. You're all good here as well. I'm gonna open this up again. Then close things off in here. What would be our proper entry point? We can have one here. Like so. With a bit of naphtha on top. Even have a door on the right hand side. That's a nice entry point. Don't tell me we have like the perfect spot for filling our base. No. With a leftover pipe that still holds some liquid. I wouldn't be surprised. But no. Yes. Then naphtha, Besta, 166, 161. Bring that in here. I'll give you a door because hell yeah. You know what? Put that door up down here. And we close this off doubly. Here. We gotta first do the liquid thing. Here. My gas pressure, by the way, 15 kilos. Are the slicks that's actually taking care of all that stuff? Sure looks like they are. Okay, here's your input. We'll want to have a proper little room here for our petroleum. Right, so we go build that. Like, make it proper. Take all this out. We can have a whole thing here. Yeah, sure. We go... You can have it be part of the liquid rock even. Not supposed to be that hot though. In that case. So... we will make a fake proper liquid rock. Sure. Is that sour gas and how much? How about you get a bit of a thing here? Destroy the sour gas. Mop this. Give me 2 quick pumps. Pump around. We should have power here. We should have also enough... low enough pressure. So you don't get blocked by that. Yeah, then we go back to our best bar. 161. Actually, no. No, just use a bit of crude oil here. Because it's heavier, so... if there's petroleum on top, it won't be displaced by anything, even other petrol. crude oil, whatever. Ah, shoot. Relocate again. Relocate again. Okay. Yes. Sour gas was destroyed, so we don't have to deal with double different gases in here. You will come down all the way to your loopy-loop thingy. Pump is down here somewhere. Output on the top. You come in however you want. And then what do we do with all these liquids down here? Well, naturally, we should mop them. Put them all into storage. On that front, I might just wanna have you... Need natural tiles here, right? I might just want to have you do a thing or two. 1, 2, 3. So I want to have an Azure waterfall. And a natural sorter at the bottom. Maybe. The real question is, what do we do about crude oil for our bionics? New vote, Banshee, male, milk rain, lava flood or fish bowl. You get a bit of space here. Get that. You get your crude oil here right now. It's not exactly where you're supposed to be. Ultimately, just empty this all up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just make this all more uniform. You can open up this. You can destroy the gases in here. This is completely blocked off. Yes, you're gonna vacuum this out. What are we getting here? Milk drain would be nice. You guys are all sleeping. And this is done again. Don't like it. Milk drain? Think so, right? It's raining milk. Oh, there's even moose. Would you look at that? And you are pressure damaging everything. Would you kindly stop that? Yeah, this is... You're just being silly. And also breaking my walls. Again. Naphtha is dangerous. No, not naphtha. Gunk. Goop. That one. Allow. Enable. Auto repair. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just go give it another run throughout the week. Just to get... Who is trapped and how? You're not trapped. Nope, I didn't mean to remove this yet. To finish up a few small bits and pieces. Anyways, what is your temp? What is your water amount? 500 kilos? I think this is good. Right, you all want to take a break here? Here, just at the rest. And then you're good. Or just deconstruct, remove this bridge. Or even have a roundabout that we can just use. Why not both? Yeah, leave the entry bit here. Your temp is a nice 460. Not sure that this is enough for flaky time. Do want to get the Flaker running today. In case we don't get back to this. So, I mean, it doesn't matter if you get some petroleum back in. If you didn't get properly sorted out beforehand. As for now, we'll just go set down a pump here. We do want to make sure we don't get water in. For a test run, it's fine though. There, you get the water, the oil or whatever. Do your loopy-loop thing. And then we'll see. If we do Petro, Azure, whatever, infinite storage that way. We would have it here. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't mind doing that. I like the idea a lot. Get rid of the nonsense rest in here. Shouldn't be any more CO2 coming in. You can open up this, and we can have a tile here, so if there's CO2 in here, it's only on the bottom. You can reach that. You can. And actually make this reachable from all the way down here. And then just redo the stairs. Here, 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 here. Like so. Sure. So you can go either way. This is all cleaned up. You're cleaned up. You're some nice or whatever. We might want to add more mass to this at some point. We'll have to see about that. We can always put a tile here and put a dispenser here, so that's fine. On either side. Yes. Okay. What about oil pumping? Are we pumping, humping, rumping? Ah, you're in the wrong spot. We'll go over by one more tile. Okay, fine. I will do that for you. Something else is still missing as well. Oh right, a bridge. That. You're not doing anything yet anyways. There was one liquid blob in here already actually. So, pew pew. Get that guy going. The first 10 kilos. They are going to be very useful, helpful and important. Show me what you got. And there's the rest coming quickly. In quick succession. Okay. Now, let's see how you do. Come on. Go, go, go. I need debug speed. Be faster. Be stronger. Be better. Also, I need you to be able to go over here. No, you don't need to go in here. You don't. And of course, the first blob would still be crude oil, because you had to do the thing first. Wait, no, you're fine. But also, not fine yet. Hold on a sec. Okay, we gotta mop this, we gotta also mop the thing on top. That is not completely unexpected. This can be open. Or we just put the tile here for a quick sec. That works too. You have your stuff here. Wait, what? Why would you take it away? What? You just put it in the wall? Okay, whatever. This is 5 kilos, you'll be able to swoop your thing to the side here in a sec. Yes, and there's oil on the right, that should be fine. What is your... This one's temp is the only issue I'm seeing here, potentially. And that shouldn't have happened. Why is there petro in here? Yeah, no, you should be fine. What is your temp is good, right? Your temp is good. Mass is also sufficient. Do we get issues if I remove that? Not sure. That might have just been too much. Yeah. It's probably a ton and some extra. If this is missing, you're gonna be dirty. I'm pretty sure. You're just gonna be like primed. Move that up. Go build the bits and pieces. Let's go, let's go. The crude can go. You're fine. Anti-petro again, remove that. And either way it's fine, I guess. You should be okay with this. No, you're not. Why is this 15 kilos? Yeah, no, it's supposed to be, hold on. Is it a left-right problem? It might just be a left-right problem, no? But if I add more now, we're just gonna put it on the left here, okay. And you have enough stuff. You just need more heat, is that it? Because you don't seem to be flaking, or do you have nowhere to go? You gotta go to the left, or push the oil to the right. You're getting hot like real quick here. This might also just be too far away for the heat to properly propagate. Here, let's go get you over to this side. What do you temp over here? 500. So now you're just gonna cook this. We'll have to see again. What else am I missing potentially? But that should work. For the most part. Maybe you don't like ceramics. I don't know. Wait, what temp do we need? It's 499, yes? That's naphtha. New vote. Mild sandstorm. Floor lava, frozen, food express, spawn, deadly element. Any of those. Oh, also, this is gonna break from the floor heating and whatnot eventually. Just because events at 399. Hey there, Leo, good morning. Wait, we get everything. We get everything. And we won't get why this isn't working. Well, is it just directional problems? Probably, right? Probably. Like that. Let's close you off for a second, turn you around. And then that's it for today. What are we getting here? 1 out of 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. All constructed tiles are warmer. Okay, it's no biggie. That's a nice little I don't care about event. You stop that, thank you. This should be more than hot enough. You go get that. You turn this one off. Remove it. You can go inside, yes you can. Wait, you stop this. Didn't I tell you? Build that. Open things up like so. We can't get in. Listen, just go all the way around, that's fine. We have a different entry point. The naphtha is gonna be in the way of things for a moment. We just test this and then I will call it a day. Game don't die. So if you have anyone you want to go visit after this, let me know. I can't beacon this yet. Okay. And the naphtha is gonna go to the right and fall all the way down here and sit on top of the. Perfect. I think I wanna mop this also before we end the stream. Yes, here, do that, do that. You're all good here. Speed faster? Well, can't go faster. Moppy mop time, always moppy mop time. Let's go clean things up real good. As for the right hand side, left hand side, there's steam here? Why is it so hot in here? What? Oh, are you connected to... No, you're not. Why is this so hot? Why is this all so hot? This is not supposed to be this hot. For no reason. That was not the event. Not by that many degrees. I know there was some steam there earlier, but it wasn't that much steam. And the oil wasn't hot either, so... What the heck? Yes. Okay. Let's get the naphtha removed, so we don't accidentally get that in at some random point in the future. And if I... You just broke my tile here. You had to do that, didn't you? You just had to. The game, the pressure, the thing. How? What? How? What? It wasn't that much pressure though. Was it? Here, get a tile from... made from... Okay, I'll just put a normal tile here. Whatever. I want to test this still. No, you didn't, Leo. It's not your fault. Not this one. Okay. Let's go try it this way around. You get that in... And that does flaky flake, no problem. Huh. Weird. You are flaking, right? What is your temp? I don't know. But you are not... It was your fault, maybe? Okay. You should be flaking this. I'm pretty sure. Like, look at the oil down here, the petroleum. It's at 300 degrees. Okay, how is it even that low? Okay, it's being cooled by the debris down here. But over here it's also only 370. And you pretty much heated up all the stuff here. Which, okay, that is lower than expected. Don't mind if you do. Yeah, sure. Looking good. But also, yeah, I guess it is directional. So, like, alright, duh. It is by how you displace the liquid. Mm-hmm. Unexpected deep voice. Good God. Hello there, pragmatic onion. Oni is going, Oni is going. We just really realized that a flaky boiler is somewhat directional, probably. I'll have to double check that in debug mode at some point, I think. On my test builds were this way around, and this one I tried the other way around, and that always goes splendidly if you just try to wing it like that. But now it works, and the oil is nice and not so hot. 380-ish coming out, not even being heat transferred. But also we are about to wrap up, so you have just hit us in the perfect time to not get lots of content today. Yeah, it's been like, how many days? 8.5 hours. We've been playing some Dungeon Settlers earlier, which was great. It's chill, yeah. Had some fun there. We did check our 102 map for a bit whilst I was eating, and I do want to see how much liquid we have accumulated here ever since. Because we are playing on Twitch integration, and liquids can freeze, and so we have put down here, what, how much is that? It's only 800,000 kilos of liquid. That's not that much. That is how much we did mob today. Be more specific. Also, this broke. There was tiles here before. They took pressure damage. You want to build this out of airflow tiles. There. But also the ocean has been reduced, like, by a lot. I like that. But anyways, yes, I do want to make... do we come back to this next week? Should we fix up a few more things? I want to make honey. I want to freeze it. Just because. And I said this like since forever, and I never did. This is running nicely. We can do that, and then maybe do derp around a bit more on the 102 map. I'll do a few cleanups. I'll do more on this. Do an Asher on these guys. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. So maybe Tuesday or Wednesday or something in the afternoon. Like right about 1 or 2 hours before now. Let's see how next week goes. I might even be here for Monday stream. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. Let's call it a day here. If there's another vote, I will not have that go through. I will go check the wild, wild world of Twitch to find somewhere to go say hello. Oxygen not included. Who else? What else is on here? The Finn is playing Disco Elysium since forever. Coda is playing Oni. Perfect. Croc is playing Oni. Also perfect. I would say we go Croc again because he has been raiding a lot into us. Or you wanna say hi to Coded? Any preferences? If I ask Leo, he says Coded, no? I don't know why. I just feel like that's what he would say. Anything else? These other people are playing something else entirely. No. What is Twitch suggesting if I go there? Onto the right button. Let's see. Twitch suggests new people that we don't know that are French or Japanese or such. CO dead. And off screen, who's playing what? Satisfactory, no. Where's Coded? Lego Codeman? Coded Man? Okay, yeah. You've see, I told you, that is what Leo would tell us to do. Where's Coded? There he is. Okay, let's go say hi then. What is he up to? Stone to Space, Chapter 3, Episode 138. He's doing his whole story thing, yes. You can go ask him about it. Or he's gonna just tell us anyways. Anyways, yeah, as always, thank you all for hanging out, for voting, for... Let's not do that one. For being awesome, for saying hi. Have a lovely rest of the Saturday. As I told you, I might be back tomorrow. I don't feel super exhausted, even though I've been streaming a lot this weekend. That would be around around 1800 hours CEST in the afternoon. So, and if not tomorrow, then the day after, or the day after that. Don't ask me, it's been too long. Let me go offline. Bye bye.